Hello, everyone. Welcome. This is the Last Ditch, our Warhammer Only War game. I think we're on episode 5. It feels like it's much longer than that. I don't know. I think because we've done so much stuff. Probably like the rotation of characters, but yeah, we have quite a show for you today. Sheepdog has said that there's lot gonna happen today. And we're all a little scared. I feel like that is our default state every day when we do this show. It's like, will we die? Maybe, probably. Or at least be on the brink of it.
Someone
So
will.
someone will. First and foremost, we have our supporter today, which is Draco, Professor of Cunning Malfoy. So thank you, Draco, so much for supporting us. Become a supporter on our Patreon. That. And then also, we have a whole bunch of goodies on our Patreon. We have the Mage Part 5 character sheets, Endora map and guide, and we also have like a ton of other stuff. If you watched our show yesterday for Fabled Antics, there's also a GM sheet thing that's going to come out for that. And today's episode is sponsored by 12 Inner Demons. They actually reached their goal, so congratulations to our lovely friends at Witch and Craft for reaching their goal. We'll be playing their trailer at the break, and you can also go check out their info if you do exclamation point sponsor in chat. That helps support us. So going over to that link, they also on that link have like PDFs and stuff like that. .io as well as Drive Through RPG, where you can use the playtest version, which is really fun. So definitely go check that out if you're interested in 12 Inner Demons. It's a great kind of it could be like a one shot, or you could maybe try to make it longer. But it's a good game for like 3 to 5 players. You could play with more if you wanted. And you are trying to survive. You have 12 days to survive before the archdemon, which sounds kind of horrifying, but I'm sure you'll be fine. You got this. Um, and then I guess I'll toss it over to Bentham to talk about other ways that you can support us.
The way that Rolfred is able to function day to day and week to week, and do awesome things like pay cast for showing up, like some shows do and other shows don't, and pay for art and cool stuff like this, and expand to new shows when possible, is via Patreon. That is the main way that we are that you can support us, and there's a whole bunch of different tiers that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all our shows. After shows, we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show, character sheets, behind the scenes GM secret things like enemy character sheets, and like plans for sessions and all that kind of thing. Like the one we're going to get for yesterday's one shot, which summarizes like the points of like each of the worlds they ended up in, and like what the keywords and the themes were and everything. Also, you can sometimes vote in polls. You can name NPCs, and you can watch videos where the admins talk about the more business end of things, and like how the shows are going, and how like and how we kind of plan things out, and and make decisions about Rolfred on a grander scale. And you can also take part in once monthly games GM'd by a member of the Roll for It cast. We've now had both of the games for this month. We had Last Ditch by Sheepy, and apparently that has had major ramifications for the campaign that we may realize today. We're gonna find out. I think E knows now
Thanks?
because
Do we
it's
say
got to.
thanks? I don't know if we say thanks about that.
Well, I guess we'll find out when things either get way worse or way better. I
So
have I have
worried.
an inkling about something that might have happened in it because they started posting in the Legends room before they deleted their messages so that we couldn't see. Um,
You guys know there's a
so
spoiler thing.
yeah.
You can like spoiler tag stuff if you don't want it.
Hmm.
I mute some of those
Didn't
channels because
think
I
of
don't
that.
want to know what's I don't want to know what's happening.
But yeah, there's gonna like I guess we're probably gonna find out today what they did vaguely, and then we can decide if we need to thank them at that point. Um, and I also ran Fusion yesterday, which was really cool. They took on an evil corporate person who was like technically kind of enslaving corrupted gems, but not really. They were just like annoying them and making them do things that they didn't understand. It was the whole thing. They like were sneaking around mines and stuff. Also, there was a dog. There's always got to be a dog. It was one of the pre-made ones in the book, and It's got 3 NPCs and one of them is a dog. So the dog was the most featured, of course. Anyway, other ways you can support us are on Twitch. You can drop us bits, they appear in the cup, and they adorn Sheepy's glorious beard. You can also give us tips, they
Almost
appear on
like
the screen, we read
Glitterbeard,
them out.
but it's like
Yeah, it's very shiny, like the kitchen just goes fling across. You can also give us tips, they appear on the screen, we read them out at the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And you can also become a Twitch subscriber, which gives you emotes and badges and immediate VOD access, whereas normally it takes 24 hours for us to get them up onto the YouTube where everyone can watch them. But speaking of, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over on YouTube, and you can also, by being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter, get access to our Discord where you can hang out with other fans of the show and talk about show things. And if you're a fan of The Last Ditch, you can join the rear guard. There's a room dedicated to signing up to that in there. And then you can go roleplay a bunch of stuff with a bunch of other rear guard people, because there are hundreds of pages of roleplay having happened in there, and you can hop in anytime and start taking part in it and
Iron
see what
Brigade
wacky antics you
hype.
get up to.
I think it's close to 625 pages of roleplay.
Oh my
Okay, I
gosh.
assumed it would have slowed down, but I guess not. Okay.
It's sped up again. We So also for the rear guard, we have I had like a roster of all the people like who signed up and their regiment and what corps they're in. I split it in half a couple of weeks ago, and I've just had to split one of them in half again, so they're almost quartered because there's so many people. I think we're definitely over 100 people in the rear guard.
That's cool.
Wow.
And like moving on towards like 120,
We need
125.
like 1,000 people. We need our
I
odds to be
do
a little
not
bit
do not do that to me. I will lose my mind.
We might have to hire some people to help Sheepy if it becomes that popular. But I'm down for it.
If it happens, I can't stop
Make
it.
it happen.
Someone says, "How do you join the rear guard?" So yes, you can link your YouTube or your Twitch or your Patreon with Discord. You can always just look that up. Like each of those services has like a help page somewhere that you can find if you Google that tells you what buttons to press to join that, and then you'll end up
But
in the Discord,
I
and
would
then there's a
rather
room.
DM you and ask you instead of Googling it for myself. That happens a lot. That's why I'm trolling.
Not really that much. Usually people like manage to work it out before then. But yeah, you then head over to the room Last Ditch Rearguard in the Discord, and then in there are a bunch of pinned posts that give you all the details on what you need to do. You got to decide your what core you want to be in and all that kind of thing, and then you've got to tag Sheepy and tell him what you're signing up to. He'll hook you up with a Roll20 sheet, and then you can start rolling for the rear guard, and your rolls may make things better or worse for us. Like if you crit fail in your aeronautica, you might crash into the jungle and maybe then die.
We've had a
That
few
kind of
Also
thing.
spawn a whole bunch of angry flying creatures that are coming at us.
In their
Or-
defense, they also closed it.
Yeah, but
Or-
not till we had them attack us.
No, that's true.
It
That's
was
like saying
after.
I set a fire, but I put it out after it burned a few people.
My favorite thing about
Burn a
it
few
was
people. It took like the entire front ditch.
It took a lot of the
I
rear
know,
guards.
I know, Maggie. I know.
It took it took the recon, the special forces, the aeronautica, and artillery to close up that hole that the aeronautica opened.
I want to
The
know
thing I loved
who
about it
is
was
in
the-
Aeronautica right now, so I know who to cook for. All right.
Which one had more deaths, the artillery misfires or the Aeronautica crash?
Technically, seeing as there are two forces of gargoyles running around still, ultimately I think it'll be the aeronautica.
Two forces of gargoyles.
dear.
What?
Yeah, there's gargoyles attacking the Emperor's Talon, and there's gargoyles attacking.
We knew there was one force that was in
Yeah.
the front line.
Oh, great.
Yeah, they
You
split
did-
into two groups and headed different ways.
You did, however, destroy the Vanguard forces, pretty much. So that's good.
Yeah,
help
my
us.
favorite thing about the whole thing with the pit full of flying creatures was the HQ video where Sheepy reported this to Ian. By the way, the HQ videos are available for free on the Patreon. Anyone can watch those. They're public. You just have to go to the Patreon and find them. They're tagged headquarters, which you have to scroll down a bit to get to because it's one of the less used tags so far because there's only 5 of those videos.
Yeah.
But I love the part where Sheepy was like, Commander, the recon and aeronautica like scouted a place and bombed the crap out of it, and it opened up a hole, and now flyers are swarming out of it. And he's like, okay, bomb it more. He's like, but bombing it made the thing happen. I'm like, no, bomb it more, lots more. So
the
bombed it
HQ,
so much it was gone.
Just
the HQ
demolish the hole
videos.
that came out of, ultimately.
For those who don't know, the HQ videos is the strategic campaign part of this campaign, where myself and Enter Elysium look at the entire campaign, like the battles and the where the troops are deployed and who fights what and what goes on. And yeah, the entire campaign is pretty much out of my hands. The Tyranids do what the Tyranids do. I roll for them, and then the rearguard and EE and the players you see here, they all contribute to either winning or losing the war. So if you want like the strategic element, the kind of tactical element of the campaign, watch the HQ videos.
Yep.
The map's
and also
changed
the
a lot.
posts. Yeah, the posts include like the entire like world map and like zoom ins on various locations. And also, I've been reporting the locations of every single individual company in case you want to tie yourself to a company and then like RP like flying around the world getting murdered by Tyranids.
A lot of people have been doing that. And can I say, Bentham, like, well done for that, dude, because the like keys and where all the companies are is
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
really comprehensive.
I'm quite proud of that. I was like, let's put a little bit extra into these because people are like, people can then use that to do cool stuff in the RP.
Yeah.
So you can check those out. Just there, they're just there. Anyone can see those. They're publicly available. And yeah, showing up to the streams, watching both on Twitch and on YouTube, we super appreciate. We love to hear from you. So talk in the chat, talk in the comments, even messages on Twitter and Facebook and all that kind of thing. And just tell us what you like, tell us what you want to see, and we just love to hear your feedback. And also bring your friends along, let them get involved too, and learn about this ridiculous thing that we do, and see if they are also super into it, because they may well be. You never know.
Speaking of which, we hit over 40.
Yeah, nice.
May not seem like a lot
Also,
to you guys.
yeah,
but
follow
it
us
is
on all
to
the things too. And that's all the things.
Okay. So let's find something appropriate, which I think will probably be this for now, as we're going to be going into fairly calm.
That's calm music to you?
Compared to the rest of my music, which is like, run for your lives, everyone's dying. Yes, it's more. I mean, I could put artillery on in the background. I think we've all started to.
Why don't I hear anything?
Might be a bit quiet.
Oh, it's just quiet for me.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
So last week we opened with some of the characters who had managed to survive the battle, or at least not get injured and sent to the rear, running away from flying enemies. Some of them looked like piranhas. Some of them were a bit bigger and a bit more aggressive. Luckily, none of them were injured or hurt, really, to begin with, at least. And after a reasonably quick battle in which they took on the flying enemies, they managed to repel them, and they were stood down for R&R, which meant that they were transported back in chimeras to the rear to Hive Mirzil. During the trip, there was an incident where someone decided to boil a plant from the planet. Turned out that plant was a hallucinogenic. It could have been anyone.
Could have been anyone, honestly.
One of the characters freaked out and tried to jump out the chimera. Another of the characters, Bentham, went berserk and tried to kill the character who tried to jump out. It was all sorted, no problems. They tied Sergeant Lime down to a bed in Medicaid and did the same for I can't remember who it was in the
I believe it was
Lancaster.
Tort.
Yeah, it was
Tort.
Tort.
Oh, it was Land. It
Yeah.
was Tort. Yeah, I forgot that it was a different character at that point.
We're not
So-
the brightest, but we are still here.
the 12th Lightfoot. Oh my goodness, cat crack me up.
Fourth Lightfoot. We're here too.
It's so cute. They're like precious little beans. I just want to protect them.
They're
I'm
like
I'm
You're
gonna
like
die because of
goblins.
them probably, but
Yeah. Yeah.
We're like goblin people, like really.
they're
the
toddlers.
worst.
Spe-
Oh my
speaking
gosh,
of
we
the
are.
12th, we after we went
Oh,
to
no.
meet up with our sergeants who were injured and damaged, the sergeants got together to meet their new lieutenants. With a very quick visit and experience with the 12th, in which the 12th Sergeant Lancaster, told them not to drink hallucinogenic tea, but maybe smoke it. So that's gonna end well.
yeah, just don't drink it. Smoke
Yeah.
it.
And then we met our lieutenants, who were professionals. They knew what they were doing. Everything's fine.
Super professional, like a shadow in the wind.
Like a shadow in the wind. But yeah, we have a 12th lieutenant, Lieutenant Cumberditch.
Cumberdict.
Yeah, I always want to say Cumberditch. It's not good.
I just say Cumberdick.
It's something badge, Bembatch, Bemberbadge, Cumberdict.
Benabach Cumberdict.
Yeah, Benabadge,
Benabadge
About
Cumberdick.
Cumberdict. Yeah.
We also have Lieutenant Moreland, who is a member of the 1-4 Pioneers, 1-4 Assault Pioneers, apologies, who is allergic to recaf, has a massive rash, and cannot read maps.
So much that he said the ocean was north when it is south.
When it's south.
I just
We're
We're
like
in
to think
great
for a
hands,
minute.
everybody. Great hands.
I just think he's directionally dyslexic.
Well, let's hope so, otherwise you're going to be marching into the sea.
Fortunately for us, Lancaster fixed the map, so
Yep.
hopefully.
It's like,
To the best of her ability.
on initial impression, that guy seemed really competent, but it was probably in comparison to Shadow in the Wind guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
and
because
then it turns out he's also a bit useless.
He was.
But he's not as useless
Oh my god.
as
no.
Lieutenant Cumberdickt.
Oh, good God.
I'm a shadow in the wind.
In a training facility goes, ah, I've seen them. Is that an enemy? No, that's just a soldier.
Like we're in the back lines too.
he's scouting out the black lines. Oh god. He's gonna die.
What did
so
he
badly.
say he was gonna do? It was another word that was supposed to be recon.
Oh,
okay.
reckoning.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. We really make the best of them on
He also-
on the shore.
He also thought you were a 21st Grenadier Lancaster.
Yep. Just move his hand a little over to the left.
He also thought that when Primer was seething with rage, he was scared, and he gave
Yeah.
him some words of encouragement.
This is gonna.
Yeah, words of
gonna be great.
encouragement. Let's call them that.
Yep. Foxholing. That was one of the ones I enjoyed,
Yep.
where he
Oh
said,
my
yeah,
God.
"We're gonna go."
foxholing.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Gotta go
god, that was the
foxholing.
one that was like partially erotic.
Yeah. Going to engage the enemy suppressively. Engage in some rest and rear action.
I believe
Oh
it was
yeah,
like
I think the
foxholing
rest
with
and reaction
comrades.
is actually the only one that makes possible sense.
Maybe. It doesn't sound good though.
No.
I mean, if you're into rear action.
Sure.
When you're on the top line fighting in the truncheons.
Yep.
I want there to be a shirt now from Roll For It that says rest and rear action.
And it's just like a peach.
Well, it's
With like
just-
little
just a-
Z's next to it.
It's just a picture of like a scowling Lieutenant Comedict with his sniper rifle, like
Biting
looking out.
into a peach.
Oh, there you go.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
So, sergeants. Oh, sorry, staff sergeants all now, because Lieutenant Morland decided that they needed some help, and so promoted you finally all to staff sergeant. The next step is lieutenant, which would put you possibly in charge of your own company. So you know, if you impress everyone, or at least impress your commanders, you may end up there at some point. Aside from,
Well, if these guys can impress them, I don't know if I'm gonna be that impressed with myself.
Listen. The 12th are lucky that we even got a staff sergeant, period. Okay?
Yep.
It was probably out of pity, I'm willing to bet. You know? But
I mean, that's how Primer got it to an extent. I mean, Lime and Reckenbacher both earned theirs.
yeah. They earned it.
That's because I stole a crit from my troops, though, in my case.
that is true.
And handed off a crit fail to my troops.
Yes, you did.
Might
But
have
you
gotten rid of
survived.
the competition.
And that's what's important.
Hey, promotion is a promotion.
So you have your orders, and bright and early, you will wake up ready to review your new troops and train them.
Let's whip these sons of guns into shape, shall we?
Oh yeah, but not before a good breakfast.
Breakfast.
What?
They're not eating today.
What you mean? Can't be training without a good breakfast.
You think if you're in the wilderness, you're gonna have time for breakfast? Creatures lurking.
We've at least
Well,
got to
listen
kick it
here,
off with a
sir.
recap break.
See, Lime's got the idea. Now you listen here, sir. You go and out into the woods without a good breakfast. Well, you're just gonna end up breakfast for them.
He just shakes his head.
Well, time to get to it. I'm gonna go over to a cooking pot. Something.
Oh yeah.
Gotta start her off right.
Roll me
Oh no.
your cooking, please.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna need your
Some good
energy
luck.
for this.
Yeah, give energy in chat. Do it.
Feel
Any
your energy.
food emotes you have, okay? I need them in there.
I
Right.
really wanna.
Let's see.
Is it bad? I want to crit fail because I have a name for something.
You're such an ass. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go.
You got this.
I got this.
We need to get a sandwich emote already. And then also a shit emote.
Oh!
Point to success. Oh my
Almost-
god.
Wait, is
almost
this your
tempted.
first? Is this your first successful cooking experience?
Yeah. Welcome to episode 5.
This is where Lancaster peaks. It's all downhill from here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's edible. All right, what am I making, Sheepy?
Ooh, my thoughts is, seeing as it's a success by 0.2 degrees of success, it's probably like noodles and tomato sauce. It's
Ooh,
literally
yum.
just like
I make a basic pasta. We're carbo
Yeah.
loaded in the morning,
so
boys.
basic.
Hey,
so
carbs are
basic.
good when you're going for like long hikes and stuff.
Yeah.
It's true. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna make your very basic noodles and tomato sauce, and that's we're gonna serve it up.
You might say they're serving up some nudes.
Serving up some hot nudes.
Hot nudes. Who wants some hot nudes? Hot nudes coming in.
Is it bad
So-
that I wanted it to be just noodles with butter?
I love butter
We can-
noodles.
I know,
Actually,
honestly,
Noodles are so
Yeah.
butter
We can
noodles
have-
is
I'm not
so
trying to
good.
down 'em, it just-
No. We could have. Can we have 2 separate ones? Because it's a 0.2, so we got 0.1 for noodles and tomato sauce, and 0.1 for noodles and butter.
Vandy's stretching it.
I'm stretching this. I know.
If
It's hot
you
noodles.
want if you want to make noodles and butter, you're gonna have to roll me another cook.
Damn it. Okay. No.
Do it. Roll another one. Do it.
Oh
it.
god.
God.
I love butter
Don't
noodles.
push your
with a
luck.
little
Do I
bit of
push my luck?
mozzarella.
Do
This
it.
is-
I
I'm
want
not
to
a
see.
gambling
Parmesan.
woman.
One could
Oh,
be
God.
bad. One could be good.
Now I
Big
want
money,
noodles.
big money, no whammies.
You guys are awful, and I'm totally taking the bait. All right, here we go.
The chat's like, do it.
Oh god, it's gonna.
Oh!
It's not quite as good as the marinara sauce, the tomato sauce, but
No, it's the butter gets burnt a little bit.
I'm screaming. I'm screaming right now.
No.
Oh my god.
Nailing it.
Did I just call that though? Like,
Well, welcome to
Yeah.
Roll For It, where making pasta is an achievement.
oh,
No one has ever
I
chewed
kind of
so much
almost
for
want
noodles
to-
and butter.
I kind of almost want to
Seriously.
tweet that Vandy finally made some nudes.
there we
The,
go. Listen,
the
Then
only
and then
OnlyLand's
say
coming
win-
out
win
for Only
OnlyFans.
Lancaster.
When
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans is afterwards.
the
No,
only
Only
the only
Land's
other-
coming out.
the only other people as excited as Vandy for noodles is people who are just high as
Vandy
fuck.
thoughts though. OnlyFans page called OnlyLands, and you only post pasta like nudes.
I mean, actually, I
Like,
could
actually
totally do
noodles.
that because I cook a lot of pasta. Listen, I got my Italian roots. Listen, I
People-
will make the
People
pasta
might
from
follow that
scratch.
shit. I'm just saying.
I'm like, I'll consider it, man. I mean, I will. Oh God. All right. So there we go. We have slightly browned butter because it's a little burnt, right? So
A little bit,
you
a
know,
little bit. It's still a success. It still tastes good. It's just
it's- yeah. There we go.
Slightly burnt butter is still good.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's
mean,
butter. I
It's
mean,
butter, yeah.
can you really go wrong with butter?
No.
So we got tomato sauce with noodles, and we got butter with noodles, and it's we're serving up 2 dishes.
Add them to the cookbook.
Woo! I'm adding it to the
Wait,
cookbook.
You know what we're gonna end up with? We're gonna end up with having to, like, by popular demand, we're gonna have to release a Sergeant Lancaster's cookbook.
Yeah.
So
I feel like we're gonna have to.
X leaf
So-
tea is in here though, so
Yeah.
and leg
I-
soup.
idea for the marinara one: bloody bow
Mhm.
ties.
Bloody bow
Oh,
ties. Love
that's
it.
good.
Mm.
Bloody bow ties. So just bow tie pasta with tomato sauce. And then we also have butter bow ties.
Oh, I was gonna come up with a different
Or-
noodle for that, but
Butterfingers. It's just the long,
Yeah.
the long noodles.
Butterfingers. Butterfingers are actually like a candy though.
Not
Yeah.
in 40k, they're not.
Okay, true. All right.
They were,
Oh
they
my
were, they were stonked out in the 20ks.
bloody pain. Except it's penne, like penne pasta.
I like that. Well, bloody penne is that. Well, we could add that too, just so more penne. There we go. Bloody penne. Okay. Well, we'll have those in there. We can always revisit
Or-
it after. But
Or just buttery nudes is the other one you could have.
hot buttery nudes.
Slippery nudes.
I'm
All
trying to
of-
think
any-
of something
any of
that's
those.
more.
Oily nudes. Sounds wrong.
Of course
But
it
it
sounds wrong.
works.
That's the point.
I know. I said it and then I was like, oh no, I have regrets.
There are no regrets when it comes to hot
Oh
nudes.
no.
So, the cooking has been completed, has been successful, and you have fed the 12. If any of the other regiments would like to get in on it,
I rolled
it's not
twice.
failures. Yeah,
So-
you did roll twice. There's a surprising
And you
amount
succeeded.
So
Oh yeah. I'll
there's-
just be like hot nudes. Get
So-
your hot nudes.
I imagine about halfway through they're eating. I hate to do this to you, but it's so primer. He's gonna walk over and kick over the pots, and he's just gonna say, "Breakfast is over. Get to training."
I'm going to hold my tongue.
You could
But I
probably
can't
stop
promise-
at Lancaster. You could like catch the pot or something.
I mean,
Try.
it's a hot pot. Like, am I gonna burn myself?
Well, use mitts or something like that. Don't you have gloves on?
I guess I could.
Leather gloves.
Can I try to catch the pot before it gets knocked over?
Athletics.
Oh, Christ.
Plus 10.
Plus
Someone in
10,
the 12th
okay.
is like, no, that's the first good food we've ever made.
Oh my god!
Oh, 0.7.
Hell yeah.
0.7. I'm gonna catch the pot before it goes, and I'm just gonna be like, you shouldn't be messing with our food there, Primer.
They're just gonna be puking it up later.
Well, that's their damn right. Just gonna stare down, staring him down, eating the noodles.
You're just like,
And then at that point, Lieutenant Morland walks over and says, "Right, sergeants, are you ready to meet the new recruits and start their training? They're over this way.
Wait, we were just
Let's
eating?
get to it.
The ones eating were just the 12th,
Okay.
just like 12th regulars."
Rickenbacker follows.
What
Was
is
already
the-
waiting for them and just saw in the corner of her eye like something going on with the pot, but doesn't really know what's happening because she wasn't paying attention to them.
I just want to ask what the Warhammer 40k equivalent of a Tupperware is.
Probably your like
Don't
tins.
ask me that. Yeah.
Yeah, like your cooking, because you carry like cooking tins and stuff with you, but like
Yeah.
probably no
All right.
lids. Well, they might have
ration
lids.
box?
Yeah.
All right, put the rest in your ration boxes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got training to do. Let's go. I'm gonna turn around and put some in my little ration box and keep going.
Okay. So you are presented with lineup of the new recruits who've just been dropped down onto the planet. Probably the night before they got situated, and they're all out on parade. You have 100 troops from each regiment, 200 from the 12th Lightfoots, and 1 from the 9th Corians.
Wait, how many from the 12th?
One person? How did that happen?
2. Okay.
EE's regiment is just so bad at getting new people in.
One
no.
person.
They recruited
They've-
one
they've got three-
person.
They've got 3 different stacked effects, which mean they recruit less people, I think. So when they get new recruits, it's a dude.
I don't know how
Maybe
I feel
2
about.
dudes if they're lucky.
I don't know how I feel about like a lieutenant colonel only being able to recruit one person into their.
Yeah.
Getting new recruits is hard. I believe their planet is gone, or at least uninhabitable.
They blew it
But
up.
Vandy 200. Dang.
Right, yeah, gone.
Now the name of the buttered nudes are dirty nudes.
Dirty nudes. Oh.
Because they're kicked in the dirt.
They didn't. They got saved.
Yeah.
Oh, but was it
So
the
they're saved
marinara
nudes.
or was it the?
Okay, you want me to roll again? Like,
Oh, did you
you're
kick both?
testing my luck now.
The luck's gonna run out at some point.
I honestly like the name Dirty Nudes because of its slightly burned butter.
Yeah.
Actually, I do like that too. That could be. I'm gonna change that in my.
Maybe you
cookbook.
kick. He kicked one over, but the marinara one got saved.
Ooh. Well, no, we're past that point. It's fine. God, you guys are testing my luck.
As you the 9th Korean one guy will just attach to the 21st, and so he'll be training with the 21st. So as you get to this kind of array of troopers, all in uniform with their gear, the 1-4 have their entrenching tool. The 21st have like multiple grenades and like underslung grenade launchers. The 12th have their triplex pattern lasgun, and of course the Iron Brigade have massive armor and shields and also shotguns. You see Lieutenant Commodict standing there with his his foot up, like the ground around you is completely clear. It's like a muster field almost, but there's still just a rock, and you get the feeling that maybe Lieutenant Cumberdict went and found a rock to put right in the middle of there, so he could put one leg on it and like lean on it in an impressive, like dramatic way. Ah, sergeants, it's good to have you here. I've been waiting.
Oh.
I just salute
For
without
how
mentioning the
long?
fact that we're staff sergeants.
For how long, sir?
Oh, I've been up since the break of dawn.
That wasn't that long ago.
But I'm still here before the rest of you.
All right.
So, and he turns to the troopers. As I was saying, the most important thing to know in the Guard is that you should always follow your leaders. And for us leaders, it's all about leadership. We lead by example, and we show you how to do things. So anyway, sergeants, carry on. And then he starts walking off.
Primer will go ahead and step up. What he says is true. The one you need to worry about, though, is the one directly in front of you, directly in command of you. They report to the above. You pay attention to the ones that lead you on the battlefield and the ones that are here now. Your direct in command is the only one you should worry about. And their orders.
At this point, the lieutenants have wandered off, so...
Yeah, it was Primer trying to fix any damage that might have occurred.
Yep. That is good. There
Like,
was a
ignore
little-
these people, never do anything they say, do what we say.
We know what we're
We'll
doing.
deal with them.
We interpret their orders to make to you.
Pay no attention to the little man running off.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Without saying that.
So you have your regiments. You can train them how you desire. You can train them how you want. As I said, there's 100 troops for each of you, and the 12th Lightfoot has 200. You don't have to train your own regiments. You can divvy it up however you like, but they need training before they go out because there's a hell of a war going on.
Hey there, Primer.
Why don't we train our regiments together? Maybe I
Oh.
can teach your regiments how to handle explosives so they don't blow themselves up again.
Right?
He's
And I
not
could
saying that in front of the soldiers. He's saying that.
Yeah, no, this is an aside. Don't worry.
This is the bit you hold, this is the bit you throw.
Which is the bit that we've stolen before. No, I'm kidding. Okay, well, I can probably teach your crew how to
Move
Shoot.
swiftly and take precision shots.
and maybe, enjoy a hot cooked meal. But anyway,
Good luck with that one.
I can see the novelty is lost on you, but that's all right. All right, 12th, get together over here. I know there's a lot of you. Please stay in an orderly fashion. We're gonna be training together with Staff Sergeant Primer's group over here. So, where are we going?
Roll me a command, please.
Hey, .3! Oh my gosh!
Sandy has succeeded 4 in a row. That means
Yeah,
my rolls
this
are
is
going to be
scary.
bad.
I am so worried about this episode for myself
Yeah.
right now.
Oh man.
Primer's going to step up and just say, 21st, pair off with the 12th.
2
We're
of the
gonna
12th, actually, because there's 2 for every one of yous.
Right. Pair off with 2 of the 12th.
Go by
Um,
height, if 2 of you makes one of them,
To begin with, Primer, I was going to give you a +10 on your command roll because it was simple and easy to follow, but then you turned it into a threesome where you pair off. So, just regular command.
ah!
Well done, Lancaster.
Listen.
Oh no!
And it would have been an
Tyler's left.
exact success with the
It
plus
would have
10.
been. It would have been.
Oh, my lord.
no.
They're
There's a
probably
little bit of
reluctant. They don't want to.
there's a little bit of confusion because of the pair off, but with 2 people, so...
But that's
Uh-oh.
actually a actual saying.
But it makes 3.
Yeah.
Like, so there's some kind of like, are we supposed to be like a pair, or are we supposed to be 3? And it takes a little bit of time.
If I see any confusion, I'll be like, okay, 12th pair off first, then your pair goes over to one of them. Chop, chop! It's just like,
12th is
get them to,
pairing
like, yeah.
No, sorry, I needed a
12
moment to get that one.
12th pair off within each other, and then that
Roll
pair goes
me a
over.
logic with a plus 10, please.
That needs a plus 20.
Well, work in
shit.
pairs to grab a 21st, each of you.
Oh, this is gonna
it
be
turns
a
into, like-
fail
No wonder
here.
it's-
God damn it! That's
Oh god!
Oh my
That's a
god!
99!
Oh
Oh,
no! Mine is
it ran
7
out.
point.
There it is.
I rolled
8.
5 times already, and how long has it been in this show so far?
You succeeded too much.
Yeah.
We built up a luck debt, and now we've cashed it in.
I imagine there's just like they kind of stay separated somehow.
Yeah, I think what happens is everyone in the 12th goes after one of the 21st to grab them,
No.
which means that 4 12th members, no, 2 12th members try and grab one 21st each, and then start like fighting over them, and then it kind of descends into this like arguing brawl of 12th who are trying to like grab one each, but there's not enough to go around.
Oh well. All you, sir.
Primer's just gonna say, attention! Now!
Simple. Plus 20 command. Don't fail.
I really
Don't forget,
Oh,
by the way,
God.
you do have fate points. Well, you have a fate point now. I assumed you didn't want to re-roll the. There you go. Yeah,
No.
immediately people splits and back into attention, ready to
0.7.
respond.
2 Lightfoots, 1 Grenadier per group. Pick somebody different, not all the same one.
And that'll be enough to get things rolling.
21st, you lead the way. It's
What
easier
do
for
you-
one person to grab 2 than it is 2 people to grab 1.
Lancaster just goes down into her pack and just starts chewing on one of the noodles.
Mm.
Like, that was alright.
Here's the deal. We're going for a run.
Oh, right now?
That's why I told you not to feed them.
Did you plan all this, or?
Did I plan what?
Did
Training? Yes.
training, but no, training my group and then making them go for a run.
We're
Make
running
me go-
together.
Oh, I don't know. It's fine. No, right, it's fine. Yep, all right. Cool. Yep, great. You know, we do have little legs, though, so just keep that in mind with your ginormous
It's
stature.
fine. We're going in the jungle.
Oh, lovely. All right, well, lead the way then, Mr. Primer.
Okay. You start. How are you like? Are you gonna take them kind of jogging speed to begin with, like until you get closer to the?
He's gonna work on coordination with them as they do that, so they stay in lines and like left, right, left. It's kind of a marched run.
Okay.
Tactic.
So the 21st Grenadiers and the 12th Lightfoots form up finally and start. It's probably more of like a forced march as opposed to like a run or a jog or anything, but just start heading off away from the training. Well, the muster area.
Yeah, Primer is gonna look over to Reckenbacher and Lime and say, "Field's yours."
For now.
Get it?
Which I imagine is where like the ballistics range is and a bunch of other stuff is nearby. We're running off to do something else while they do all that stuff, formations and all that.
So,
You can go
Staff
first.
Sergeant
Vincent.
Lime, Staff Sergeant Rickenbacker, who'd like to step up and address your troops.
Lime will address his troops. It'll as he addresses them, it will be a recap break. So everyone will be like listening while like sipping from the mugs, and he'll start like marching up and down the line. Like, so are these are freshly arrived guys from Flux? Is that the idea, or?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
there's basically there's a amount of troops in the area that are on other kind of like things from your regiment, and they're being kind of like diverted because of the emergency here.
So
But they
so
are, yeah, they are
they're-
new from Flux.
right, okay. Yeah, so it starts marching up and down the line like, all right, lads, you're not on Flux anymore. You're out here in the rest of the world. And out here, it turns out we're specialists. Ground here is good and solid, doesn't go anywhere, and everything's pretty standard. Jungle as far as the eye can see once you marched it far enough that way. So you should know what you're dealing with, unless you're one of them soft city boys, in which case you're gonna have to learn quickly. So, I should hope that you know a fair bit about pathfinding and all that kind of thing already. We're gonna have to make a lot of our own paths out here. These guys haven't got a clue what they're doing. We make the roads, they march down them. The enemy we're dealing with, they're gonna come at us fast, and that means we need to prepare the ground for them fast. That means digging trenches, and that's gonna be a lot of what we're doing. We're gonna make sure the place is ready, so when the rest of the guys move in, start firing, they've got somewhere to hide. So this is your entrenching tool, and he, like, sticks it in the ground. Don't touch it. It's bloody sharp. If you have to, you can take the heads off of one of the enemy with this, though I wouldn't advise it. Best to shoot before they get that far. Most of the time, you're going to be using this to dig, and that's what we're going to practice. And he starts drilling them on, like, quickly deploying the tool, unfolding it, and then, like, digging techniques and working as a team to dig.
One of the soldiers like puts his hand up as you kind of like before you go into the training, but after you finish your speech. Sarge.
Yes, Trooper?
Corporal Sarge. It's Corporal Hurricane.
Alright, Corporal.
Is it true that you took apart an entire unit of the enemy with just your entrenching tool, Sarge?
Well, I wouldn't exactly have called it a unit, and it wasn't me on my own. I had troopers alongside me to help me. We have to work as a team in these things.
I heard they all died, Sarge.
And sometimes we will have to make sacrifices. I was lucky.
Hi, Sarge.
As
How
I
come
say,
you don't
don't
have a-
make a habit of going hand to hand with the enemy. That's where they excel, and we don't.
Okay, Sarge. How come you don't have a you? People were calling you Red Cap, Sarge, but you don't have a red on your.
I washed it off.
Okay, Sarge.
You can call me that if you like, as long as in official matters you call me by my rank.
Aye, aye, Staff Sergeant. And you want to take them off on what exactly do you want to practice here?
So, I think we're gonna I'm gonna march him out to one end of the training fields, and I'm gonna be like, "All right, trench here, now go."
Okay.
And then watch them all like quickly get deploy the tools, and if anyone takes a while, I'm like, "Too slow, you gotta speed that up. Nids are already on you," and all that kind of thing.
Okay. Sounds like we need a training montage.
Yeah.
So, like shovels start going in, start. I'm assuming like not just trenches, but also like foxholes and emplacements and etc.
Yeah.
Just all of the things needed on a trench line defensively, and etc. All right. So for yourself, let's get you rolling a command with a +10 and a Tactica Imperialis.
All right. Oh, 3.2 degrees on the command and 1.8 on the Tactica Imperialis. This has gone well.
Nice.
And on your generic unit trooper, let's get I think this will be a roll me a strength plus +10 and a willpower +10, please.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it'll be an agility. No, yeah, I don't think agility comes into this.
I think it's more strength.
Yeah.
That's +10. Willpower +10.
Confirm.
That is a super crit fail on the strength test and a -1 on the willpower.
Do you want to use your
Confirm.
fate point?
He can't. It's not him. It's his
Yeah, this is my troops. I did great. My troops have just somehow screwed this up massively.
They probably like barely dug into the ground.
No,
They're
so
It's
like,
a super crit fail though. It's not just like they messed it up. It's something's gone wrong. They're like one of them's gonna be like, "I've hit something, sir," and then a claw's gonna come out.
would I do
Is
that?
there a way to break an entrenching tool?
Oh yeah.
Not
probably.
with a strength failure like that.
Oh god.
Oh, who's cut their? How many of them have cut their own feet off?
So
Oh, Medicaid, please.
So during the training, at one point, they're building like a kind of an underground gun emplacement. They're kind of digging it out, and there's a point where they're like holding it up, trying to get struts in to like keep the earth, and it just collapses and like buries 3 or 4 of them underneath, and everyone's panicking and no one knows what to do. It's like, Sarge, something gone wrong. Some of our boys are
done, and I come running down the line to where it's happened.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you'd like to dig them out.
Yeah,
That's
I'm like,
that's so scary right now.
Yeah, I know.
oh yeah,
Oh.
it's like
So-
right lads, right lads, you're about to learn a whole different kind of digging real fast. Forget the tools, too sharp, you'll kill them. And I trick it to the side. It's like, we're using our hands. Everyone get in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Smart,
So
Nine
Smart.
minutes till we have 9 minutes till brain death. Get moving. That's how long they cannot breathe.
give me an athletics +10 and a command.
Are these both from me?
Yes.
Okay. Athletics +10 and then a command base.
Yeah, command base.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh god. -5.2 on the athletics,
Oh.
-3.1 on the command.
At least it wasn't a
Unfortunately,
crit fail.
by the time you get to them, they are deceased. However, accidents happen during training.
Oh my
There are
gosh.
a couple of sad guys who kind of it was clearly like they bonded with these soldiers during the. But you've got to keep training, so you can deal with it how you like. Pretty much they're just gonna get moved away, sent off for kind of burial, as it were.
I think like once it's over and there's like the bodies have been recovered, he calls a recap break,
Yeah.
and like sits everyone down and is like, "All right, lads, this was a sobering lesson for all of us. You always have to make sure that your work is secure. Struts are vitally important. They should not be left till last, because these kind of things can happen. And this is all going to be happening while the enemy's on top of us too, just to make it harder. Sometimes they're going to bomb us. Sometimes our stuff's going to collapse even if we've shorted up. We are gonna lose people. But if we do this right, if we work together, and we watch each other's backs, and we keep an eye out for places we can help out, places we can shore up, then we'll come out of this better.
Roll me a command plus 20, please. That was a good speech.
That was a good speech.
Yeah.
I was so hoping you'd be like, ending it off, be like, and if we have the appropriate amount of recap in our...
Natural
Yes!
Oh my god!
super crit success!
It's just what they needed.
I panicked
Wow.
for a second because I forgot that low is good.
Yeah.
I was like, no,
Morale
not
boost.
again!
That's good.
Wait, no, this is
Anytime I-
brilliant!
Yeah. no,
Anytime
it's
I see
perfect.
the 00 first, I freak out.
The dice have really
They've
really
told a
been
story.
something today already.
Yeah.
This has been an adventure
Damn,
for
This
the
is why
1-4.
it feels so long. Is because like the way that it's very intense.
At the
This is amazing.
at the end of your speech, the Corporal Hurricane, stands up, gives you the killer, salutes you, and walks over with the remnants of his canteen and just pours it over the dead bodies, like the last few drops of recaf, and then gets back in and starts basically like rebuilding the collapsed area. And from what you can tell, as it goes on, it starts to go well. The rest of the troops all like stand up in unison, give you the killer, and then do the same with the recaf. Just like a few drops, their final like bit of recaf onto the dead bodies, and surge forward. For the rest of the episode, all of your troops have +10 on all of their rolls.
Awesome.
Dope.
That's dope, dude.
Dope.
just-
Oh my
just-
god.
I just make a note of that so you remember somewhere.
Yeah, I usually put that stuff in my conditions section just so I remember. And then I remove it when it's over.
All this has been going on while Sergeant Rickenbacker has been training your troops.
Is
So
line
you
done?
can go from the start of
Okay.
yeah.
Rickenbacker kind of stands in front of all the troops and says, "All right, troops, form up in groups of 10." Waits for them to do so.
And also incidentally, Corporal Nolan comes out to join you as the Iron Brigade priest guy.
Oh yeah.
Gives you the sign of the Aquila and kind of stands next to you in like a standard bearer type way, just like behind and to the right slightly.
Yeah, she first waits for everyone to form up in groups of 10, and once they're all lined up in 10, she says,
Yep.
"I don't know where you came from to start with and what was happening there, but the enemies here, they are smart. So we must be smarter. That means we must train. Today we will be doing a few things. We will be practicing our formations. This is very important. It has protected many of our soldiers here today, but as with every war, we will have our casualties. But we do this for the Emperor. The greatest death we can have is that is in the battle." And she shouts like, Vivir Infero! And they all yell back like, Intifero!
Roll me a command with a +20, please.
Alright. That point 7. Woo!
Oof! Damn! So, this requires a bit more different training montage. As they reply to your war cry, Corporal Nolan steps forward and says, "Brigade, from the right, shield wall," and they all like the shields like come forward and smash down, in like from the right of their line all the way along, like one by one in like perfect unison. So it's like and then as it finishes, you hear like a shout from Corporal Nolan. We live in steel, and then the entirety of the 100 go. We die in steel. And
Yeah.
I love the visuals of the Iron Brigade. Their whole shield wall thing is always very epic. Yeah, the start at the very least has gone very well. Is there anything else you'd like to train them in, or
Strength and toughness training as well.
Okay, so probably you'd like them to like, because there's 10
I'll probably split them in groups like 10 versus 10, and then they'll do strength training against each other.
Okay.
Like one will be defense and one will be offense, and they'll swap.
One second.
Like a gauntlet drill in football.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
You have cast.
They're like formation, man. That's what they do.
So we don't, because they're against each other, we don't really need to roll for like how they do because it's against each other. As they kind of like push and etc. and they kind of lock shields and then have like attempts to like push the other side back and push the other side over. Like some do well, some do badly. At one point, one of the units like does very well like 2 or 3 times in a row, and Corporal Nolan picks up on that and is like overlooking and looks over at you and says, "Staff Sergeant Rickenbacker, would you like to show them how it is done?"
Rickenbacker has like a huge grin on like her smile goes on one side like a a grin, and she nods at him and she like pulls out her shield and kind of like motions to him to move forward.
Prepare yourself, lads, for the ironclad. As roll me an athletics plus 20, please.
Oh god, what if I'm really bad?
Oh, that'd be really funny.
Yeah, I just fail. 0.6. Not the best I've ever done.
No,
it was close,
but it is
I
a
showed off
success.
11.
But it's like 10v1, so.
Yeah.
Roll me a for your generic troop. Roll me an athletics plus 20, please.
Okay, let me grab my Trooper Kates. Oh, Trooper Kates. Generic athletics, you said?
Oh, if you're rolling Trooper Kates, then it's just standard athletics. Yeah.
Athletics.
Nice.
1.5. Nice. Oh, sweet.
So yeah, they manage to lock together as you charge forward, and your shield like ripples into them. There's like a small like indentation made, but then they kind of steady up, and you're kind of pushed against them. Would you like to leave it there, or would you like to try and actually like knock them down, knock them out?
She'll try again, but I think like if they hold their ground, that's awesome. That's exactly what she wants.
Okay. Roll me same roll again, athletics with plus 20.
And then their defense. So, whoa, minus 2.5. Yeah, I hope I hope they do well better. Great. Minus 4.6. Oh, so I do.
Oh no! In fact, you managed to kind of like shift your. You see, like, as 10 people in a shield wall are trying to hold off just Sergeant Rickenbacker. You see like this kind of push and pull as they're both as you're both like pushing against each other, and then Sergeant Rickenbacker just crouches down very slightly, foot like slides through the dirt into a better position, and then just busts straight through the middle of the shield wall and like out the other side. And
I was thinking I was actually thinking that like going under and like not kicking someone's feet from underneath, but I didn't roll very well, so I was like, probably isn't that elegant.
See, I pictured you catching like a small crack in the two and wedging your shield in there.
Oh, wedging my
one
shield
back
and
and
like
flying through.
yeah.
and then like turning around to the troopers who like stand up and like turn around, like disengage the shield.
when they're all like turned around.
Reach down, pick up the trooper that you knocked over, put him back on his feet.
Yeah, I put him back on his
One-handed.
feet, and I kind of look at everybody, and I'm like, even the best of us will falter at times, but we shall never falter in the fear of our enemies, for death in honor of the Emperor is our legacy. Vivere Impero. Does it again.
Yeah, and they reply. So take a +10 for the remainder of the episode to strength, athletics, toughness, rolls. That is not the actual things.
Cool. Glad it.
Okay. Finally, we switch over to a joint operation. Probably a bit less intense training.
I don't know.
Poor Bandy's like, my people don't run. What is this running thing?
Actually, you know, funny enough,
But you guys are supposed to be
the
sneaky.
Lightfoots are fast as fuck.
They are. So let's take.
They just don't like running.
Oh, it's just a matter of
They like doing sprints, not the marathon. You know, like.
So for the Iron Brigade generic role, let's take an athletics. It really should be ticked. For all four of you, feel free to, in the generic trooper sheet, feel free to take athletics for all of you, because it doesn't make any sense that you don't have it ticked.
What do you want us to do in generic? You want us to...
I do have
take the
athletics
first in
ticked.
athletics.
If it's already ticked, then...
just leave it. Yeah.
leave it.
Yeah, I have it as well.
Yeah.
I didn't have it. I had like.
It's one
two
of my
things,
like specialties.
Oh no, that's true. That's Trooper Kate. So I'm talking about the generic trooper.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is... Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't realize that you had another... We'll take
That's
No,
like
we'll-
the that's the like template for if you make a character, or if anyone needs to make a character for that.
Okay.
So let us get from the generics for both the 12th Lightfoot and the 21st Grenadiers. Let's get an athletics. I will, considering his the final command roll was successful, I'll give a +10 to the Grenadiers.
Are we doing all athletics, everyone?
Just the 12th and the 21st.
Okay.
Is that a 0.9?
Okay.
Negative
0.9, yeah.
1.9.
Oh my god, what is going on today? Okay.
We had a good meal.
Andy sapped me of
Listen, we had a good meal. Okay, that's. What are you gonna do?
Perfect.
So as the
I told you last episode, Bandy, I was like, someday it's gonna be your day. You're gonna shine.
it's gonna be your day.
This
There
is
you
like
go.
the only. I'm gonna mark it to like. This might be the only episode I do. That one.
Episode 5, Bandy's Lancaster's.
I've been looking at the chat, and even the chat's just like, "What is going on?" And then the minute I hit that one crit fail, they're like, "Ah, yes, all right, faith is
Welcome back to the
restored. We're
12."
good. Welcome back." Like, yeah.
So the 21st, the new recruits, obviously you both as sergeants are doing fine, but the 21st are flagging a little bit. Probably like in the whole confusion, they were kind of dragged all over the place as the Lightfoots were trying to like pair up with them into 3s, but also into 1s. It was a strange moment. However, it's not just about athletics; it's also about stamina, which means I would like from the generics toughness rolls as well, please.
any modifiers.
Again, you can take a +10 for the 21st. Sorry, you didn't do an impressive speech, and also you're rolling well, so does okay. Well,
Yeah, we're not that tough.
so let's just change the training montage as multiples of the 21st and the 12th start collapsing about 30 minutes into the run.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I imagine Primer would start picking them up and kicking them in the heels from the back, and just say basically just be like, "Get up, lads! Tyranids run faster than us."
Roll me a command and also roll me an intimidation.
If you don't get up, you're not going to get your food.
Roll me a command and intimidation plus 10.
A command and intimidation?
Plus 10 for the intimidation.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
I got a good intimidation. That's a crit.
Hell yeah.
Not so good on command and minus 1.4, but on intimidation I got a 3.2 degrees of success.
Oh wait,
Minus
I rolled it.
7.1 command, okay.
I did roll it on the wrong sheet.
Oh,
so.
sorry, then yeah, roll it on Lancaster. Then.
Yeah, that's my bad. Okay.
There you go.
Of course.
Point
of
9,
course.
success.
I was like, come on.
Yeah, no. The intimidate might not work so well though, but
Ooh.
minus
only
0.6. Okay, that's not terrible.
With Primer kicking both regiments into gear, and the threat of no dinner, basically, it does mean I have to turn off the.
That was just rude, is what it was.
It was so funny. That music is hard to not like Bob too.
So I prepared 3 training montages for this episode. I have training inspiring, training increasing intensity, and then training 12 failure.
Rude. Unbelievable. Ugh. To be fair, I was not expecting to have to do a speech right away. I was gonna do mine during the actual agility run, which we were gonna set up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine.
So at this point, they will run until you tell them to stop. If you keep going for like another hour, they'll need to do another roll for toughness. But if you want to stop them and start training other things, then it's down to how much you want to run them ragged.
Well, while they're running.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Come in.
Damn it. Okay. All right, I was gonna say like while they're doing running, Lancaster will just kind of sync up with Primer and try to just kind of map out a general agility course.
Yeah.
You know, with like tree climbing and, you know, burrow or like running under like roots or whatever, like a full thing trying to get, you know, climbing and kind of like crawling and everything integrated. And then once it's kind of properly set up, we'll switch over to that.
Yeah, what I imagined was we ran into the jungle and then we're gonna retrace our steps on the way back. Basically, as we were moving, we were scouting out those spots. And the whole idea was to give the Iron Brigade and the 1-4 the space until our return, and then we take that space and they can go do some other exercise. Okay. That was more or less my thought.
That makes sense. Incidentally, as you're kind of like organizing the troops and getting them doing things, you're both joined by your assigned corporals, who introduce themselves. And Sergeant Lancaster, you have the honor of being corporaled by Corporal Dunark.
Dunark? Okay.
Sarge.
Corporal Dunark, nice to meet you. Welcome to the 12th, and then let's get these kids moving.
He's like 6'5".
Yeah.
Oh,
Lancaster
he's tall?
thinks he's ugly.
Yeah, he is tall as hell.
Unfortunate genes you got there, but nothing we can do about that now. Gotta make sure that you can still hide like the best of us.
Yes, Sarge. Sorry, Sarge.
Oh, don't be apologizing for your genetics. It's just, you know, we want to make sure that if you're gonna get caught out.
I don't know how it happened, Sarge. I'm from a good breeding stock of 4-footers.
Oh, you know, there's only so much you can do, but like I said, genetics. You get a shot?
I can shoot.
All right. Can you cook?
I've never been very good at cooking, Sarge.
Oh, it's all right. You know, just eat what the rest of us make you. Yeah.
Okay, Sarge.
All right. We're gonna be doing an agility course, making sure everybody is good to go on the way back. We're gonna be leading it, making sure that everyone is doing the right thing, and the 21st can keep up as well, because they're also pretty tall. But you know,
We'll outperform him. Don't worry, Sarge.
all right, all right, all right, all of you. We're gonna be running back to base. We're gonna be doing an agility course. You're gonna be going up these trees. You're gonna be running across. You're gonna be going down into the ground and crawling over. Now listen, those ones out there, those big beasties, they'll come for you. They'll come for you fast. They're gonna rip your heads off and serve them to their mamas for dinner. But if you're quicker than them, if you're smarter, and if you see them quicker than they see you, well then you might just make it back for breakfast. And you make sure your fellow compatriots from other troops make it back too. Because you can't be going there, going back home and fighting off all these beasties without them. You understand? Do you understand?
Aye, Sarge. And Corporal Dunnock chimes in and says, "You know what they say about the 12 boys?" And they all reply, "We're here too!"
I just do the Aquila sign. Lancaster sheds a small tear.
Oh, I love
All right,
the 12.
boys. Let's show them how the 12 move.
Roll me a command with a screw it +20. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
For the 12th, that was inspiring.
Oh man. We're here too. 4.1 degrees of success. Oh my god.
Roll me your athletics with the +20, please.
Oh.
For the generics.
For the generics? Alright. Oh man.
Nice.
That's a 3.2 degrees of success.
they're all jumping and crawling and doing well. Primer, you are introduced to your corporal. Gives you the sign of the Aquila. Staff Sergeant. Corporal Sergeant.
Seems a bit redundant, doesn't it?
1-2 designation 1214.
It all makes sense. Welcome. It's hairy out there. You can see I've got a new iron leg and a ring on his leg. Needless to say, I'm still around. We'll whip these guys into shape, and they'll know what it means to be a 21st.
Aye, sir. Whip 'em, sir.
All right, lads, about face the 10 hut.
Prepare for
Now.
whipping.
No. We're not gonna whip them, Corporal.
Sorry, sir.
Not literal.
Misunderstood, sir.
Needless to say, we're in a jungle. It's our world. It's our home place. You should be comfortable in here. Together, we are all soldiers, each as individuals, but as one, we move as a unit. We move together. Everything is coordinated. Everything is strategic. Teamwork is essential. The 21st is not an individual lighting up the enemy with fire. It's you in unison, overwhelming, repelling, and making them bleed from explosive. Now, what we're doing here is essential. This is how you survive. This is how you work well with the 1-4 who dig the trenches and build our fortress. This is how you can remain out of the way of the 12th when they snipe. Trust me, it's essential. And how you can assist and rally behind the Iron Brigade, throwing grenades over top. You need to move in unison. You need to move as a team, and you need to be coordinated. As we make our way through this obstacle course, you are to aid each other, pull each other through or over or above, rising up, lifting. You are a unit. You are one. You move as the 21st. You move in platoons, and you stick by each other's sides. No matter what happens in that field, you have each other. And that's what you're going to count on. Nobody gets separated. You stay as a unit. I don't care if you're faster. I don't care if you're stronger. You strengthen the unit as a whole. You don't run off on your own. That's how you get ambushed, and that's how you die. Who are we? And Primer will lead by saying the hard hides.
Hard hides.
That's right. Now let's get to moving.
Roll me plus 20. Come on, please. Also, I do like the idea of telling people who use grenades to stick together. Just, it's the spacing.
3.1 degrees of success on command.
Okay. Please roll me a plus 10 athletics from your generics.
Oops, that's from my generics. That's a crit. No, not quite a crit fail. Minus 5.5.
Oof.
Oh god.
So what this probably represents is the fact that some of them are doing badly on the, because it's more of an agility course than like a strength course. It's not kind of like, it's not, they're good at running. They're good at like working together. They're not so good at like jumping and crawling and like doing all the athletic jumpy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So they take their time with it because they're constantly going back to help ones who are having more difficulty, and it slows the whole thing down basically.
Fair.
So as you see your troopers, you're standing there with Corporal Sergeant and kind of like overlooking your men. You see them like tripping up. You see them kind of like getting stuck in holes, getting stuck under trees, all of this kind of thing. It's just, you've seen something like this before at the circus when the clowns come out.
Primer is going to grab a grenade
Okay.
off of his chest and toss it like off to the side.
Yeah.
And probably after doing that, we'll take his las gun and shoot some glancing blows off to the other flank.
Okay.
To see if that gets them moving and spurring or scatters them. He wants to see them stay together and actually start moving faster and cleaner.
Roll me 2 ballistic skills, please. Okay. So minus 3.4 and a 2.9.
2.9.
Which one would you like to fail on?
The las
The
gun.
shots or the grenade?
Las gun.
That's gone. Would you like to re-roll that? You can if you like.
Nah, it's fine if some die.
Okay. Well, it wasn't a crit fail, so you don't actually shoot any of them. More likely, the grouping of shots is unimpressive at best.
I imagine it's because he's shooting with one arm and through the grenade.
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
other.
It's kind of.
And while he has a low stick in his mouth, just like.
And the 21st stop there. At the sound of the explosion and the shots, they stop what they're doing and they all kind of like turn around to.
What are you doing? Get a move on. This is something I've seen from a circus group. Next one might not be off to the side. Because right now you're looking like fodder for slaughter.
And they carry on. But not with the clown music. You won't get any bonuses for your troops for now.
Yay.
So, at that point, would you like to head back? You've been training out and like close to the jungle for a while. Would you like to head back to the, do a kind of probably again forced march as opposed to like a jog or a run?
Yeah, that's what I would think. Lancaster, what are your thoughts? He'll actually say to
Are we
Lancaster.
Did you like meet up with us? Because I would have.
Yeah.
Actually,
you're,
no.
You're training through the same. Like,
Yeah, we're training through the same thing. So okay, that's fine.
Primer will walk up to you and be like, "I underestimated your troops. Looked good out there."
Oh yeah, that's kind of one of our best things is people underestimate us and then we end up overperforming. It's kind of like our thing. Did I say that out loud?
You did, Sarge.
Oh. Well, thank you, Primer. Your troops could probably use a little bit more, vertical movement and lateral movement and just movement in general that's not in one direct line, but we can help with that,
These troops could use a lot. Apparently things have changed since I've been on our homeworld.
Well, on the shore things are always a little wobbly, so we get some pretty good legs, even though they're a lot more compact than yours, we fit good things, and it's like all that muscle just in smaller sizes, packages,
She's saying this right next to a 6'5" giant of a 12 life.
Oh yeah, she does that. He knows
Yeah.
he's ashamed of the shore. Okay,
Yeah, he is.
it's just how it is, but I can get the 12. Yeah, we'll get the 12th to come back and help you through, and we'll teach you some of the tricks, to get around those roots and climbing up the trees and such. Gotta look for the handholds.
If you want to do that, I can take the rest of your 12th back to the normal training grounds.
All right. Can you teach them how to properly detonate grenades so that they don't blow us up like the other ones did when they did the minefield?
I can certainly try. I'll teach them how to take it apart.
And I'm gonna lean in, just be careful about that because they seem to want to pilfer parts. So make sure you tell them the importance of not taking any particular parts out for safekeeping.
I'll keep my wits on about me.
Oh, you better. They're crafty. All right. 12th, well done. In your agility training, you're going to be going with Staff Sergeant Primer here. He's going to be teaching you how to deal with explosives, seeing as we had a little incident a while back. So, wonderful. 21st, you'll be coming with me. We're gonna teach you to go through this course again. Yeah?
21st, listen to your command. Lancaster's in charge now.
And 12th, Primer's in charge. Keep your hands to yourselves.
Oh, of course, Sarge.
Or no
Wouldn't
dinner.
dream of it.
I know that. Look, don't try me, Sonny. You're not getting any hot nudes tonight.
No, Sarge. I haven't even done anything wrong yet, Sarge.
Good. Keep it that way.
But I want dinner, Sarge.
Well, then you better not be pilfering nothing.
Oh.
All right,
Wait.
chop, let's go.
March off. So, Staff Sergeant Lancaster marches off with the 21st to do agility and etc. training, and Staff Sergeant Primer goes with the 12th Lightfoots to teach them about grenades. Feel free, either of you, to play that out.
Sure.
Do you want to take your corporals with you, by the way, or do you want to leave them with the regiment?
My corporal's staying with the regiment for sure.
You don't want Corporal Sergeant with you?
Nope.
Okay.
So
Well, you
it
you can
depends.
have,
Did my corporal do well in the agility training too?
He was with you.
So he would have done well.
He's not a new recruit. So.
Okay. So I'll whisper over to him like, use your height to be able to see if they're doing anything wrong. Make sure you report it to Primer and to me after. I want to know.
Of course, Sarge. I'm
All right.
not really sure how, but oh, yeah, I will do, Sarge.
What are you not sure about?
Well, I don't see how being taller than other people means I can see things more.
Oh, well, you're right. Sometimes the thoughts of these tall people get into my heads because this on the shore. The shorter you are, easier you can see through things.
I'm very aware of that. Thank you, Sarge.
But apparently, height sometimes has a benefit of some sort. I don't know, but use what you have and make good with it. Just do what you can.
It's very inspiring, Sarge. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, go.
It's the most generic set of orders I've heard in my life.
It's
you use
like,
what you got and do the things and go. Just go.
She's not impressed by tall people.
I
Like
know
it's just,
her.
she's just like, oh God,
Oh.
these people are just so visible. Like, God, it's fine. Some of my best friends are tall.
Corporal Dunnock is with Primer, and Corporal Sergeant is with Sergeant Lancaster.
Perfect. All right, I guess I can run them through the course. I'll take the 21st. I'll be like, all right. So it seemed like a right circus out there. So here's what we're gonna do. You're going to pair up, and you're going to make sure that you and your partner get through the course. And the person or groups in the last half don't get any dinner. You hear?
Corporal Sergeant leans down and says, "We in the 21st are used to not going days without eating, if needed and ordered."
God. Emperor forbid. Well, what is it that you find as a luxury?
Luxury.
Well, or something that, you wouldn't want to go without the 21st.
Grenades.
Right. Well, here's what's gonna happen. The last half of yous that don't get through this course without my instruction get half your grenades stripped from you. Next battle. You hear that? Does that get their attention?
Yes. Possibly not in a good way, though.
Maybe not. I'll try to look better.
I
don't really feel very good about taking away their grenades.
Well,
What about-
additionally, Sergeant, if there's a battle and they don't have grenades, it could be detrimental to the war effort.
Right, not the grenades. Hold on a second. So, what is it that you have that's not integral to the... you got those, low sticks, yeah?
Yeah.
So, if we were to take some of those away as punishment, how's that for motivation?
We can survive without them.
But would you want to?
If we are ordered to, we will.
All right. How about this? Do I still have... Oh, no, I don't have the low stick anymore. Damn it. All right, well. If you like extra food, and you want to keep your low sticks. You know what? No. Clearly this is not going to work for you the same way as it's going to work for the 12th. So, here's what we're going to do. If you can make it through, you will be better for the Emperor. You'll be better for the war effort. You'll be recognized for your service by the 12th. Or me, at least. Oh, also you'll be able to survive a little better so that the beasties that come out of the woods there won't be able to get your hide super quick. Yeah? How's that? You'll be able to survive.
Very little response.
All right, well, you know what? That's fine. Here's how you get over a tree. And I'm gonna like show them like different ways to get up over a tree.
Okay. Roll me an athletics plus 20, please.
It's like I do not know how to motivate these guys.
Nope.
They're just stone-faced.
They're professional soldiers. They live
Yeah.
their entire lives soldiering. Would you like
I'm
to re-roll
gonna
that?
use my fate point. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna use my fate point for that.
Sure.
Yeah.
I, I think the low sticks are the trick. I think they're playing it tough, but if you take them away, they're gonna get not caffeine withdrawal, nicotine withdrawal, and it's like the 1-4. Like,
Yeah.
okay, no,
Recap.
I take it back. Please give me back the low stick.
Oh,
There
nice,
you go.
nice
Alright.
flip around.
Yeah, 4.5 degrees of success. That's a good fate point use.
Flips and slides and everything and etc. Let's say at the end of this, as you kind of like work them in pairs and get them going, they start to pick it up and they start to kind of realize, you know, like where they were going wrong. They're a bit too stiff. They're a bit too kind of like inflexible, and you kind of teach them to be a bit more fluid in their movements.
Be like the leaf, you know, not the leaf that you drink, but just you're so tall that you end up being, you know, so compressed by all the gravity and whatnot. So make sure you are a little bit more flexible, like a tree, like a vine. You know, you just gotta go with the environment instead of through it. You know?
Really lucky you already rolled.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I'd give you a minus.
it's fine. Don't drink the leaves. That's the
Don't
other
drink
thing.
You're like a leaf, except for when you don't drink. Oh god. So chuck down on the trooper sheet for the 21st. +2 agility, strength, and athletics rolls.
Plus 10.
Yeah. And we'll say for the sake of it, Sergeant Lancaster, you take them back. You take the 21st back to the training grounds as well.
Can I teach them how to cook?
Sure. Roll me a cook, please.
Oh. With anything?
With roll.
Flat.
There we go.
No. 4.6 degrees of failure.
Not a crit fail, just a general fail.
Just a general failure. It's fine. I'm gonna
No.
teach them how to make a shit sandwich.
I'm not very good at cooking, Sergeant. However, I don't believe the soles of shoes are supposed to be in a sandwich.
Well,
The
right there, you've
explosive
just
roll.
made. Oh God. Right there, you've made I don't know what that is. That might be a shit sandwich right there. That's actually a classic.
A grenadier euro.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna add that, a grenadier gyro.
I'm trying to think of something that starts with a G, and the
Yeah.
only thing I could think of was the euro. So,
Actually, it's not bad. That's
because I was trying to have alliteration.
yeah. So that's soles of shoes. And then what's in the middle? I guess you're just with a ration or something in the middle.
It's just sprinkled with low stick. It's
Oh my
Sprinkled.
god.
with
Basically, it's a ration with a boot and low sticks grinds.
For flavor.
God.
I love this comment from the chat. The only thing
Grenadier
the
Grinder,
Lightfoot
that's a good one.
Grenadier Grinder's good.
Yeah.
Yep. I like that.
the only thing the Lightfoot can cook is grenades.
No.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Jesus.
Sergeant Primer, what are you let's just blow up some 12th, huh? Let's go.
He's gonna round them up into a kind of like an area and be like, all right, what do you know about grenades? They explode, right?
They explode, Sarge.
There's more to them than that.
Oh, I'll be damned.
You need to know the ins and the outs. They're useful for exploding, but they're an extension of your arsenal. They're an extension of you. If you want something to explode, you want to rig them to blow, you want to set traps with them, you need to know the ins and outs, much like you know the ins and outs of your planet, your world, your people. So here's what you do with a grenade. Option 1, you throw it after pulling the pin. And you throw it quickly, because I don't trust you to cook it the right amount of time.
Oh, well, we're very good at cooking, Sarge.
Not what I meant.
Wait, do you want us to be doing this as you're saying it, Sarge?
No.
Or okay.
And if you blow yourselves up, you don't get to eat for a week.
Oh, no! Dinner.
Anyway, I'm going to show you how a grenade works. Pay attention closely, and like your staff sergeant said, don't be pulling parts and keeping them on your own. Each ingredient is essential, much like your cooking. Each part of the grenade is essential so you don't blow yourselves up, or that it actually works.
And there's like a choruses of, yes, Sarge.
Option 1, I'll show you simply. And he'll pull the pin and he's gonna throw a grenade.
Okay. There's no roll. I'm assuming you're throwing it somewhere like
Oh
empty
yeah,
and,
like way off.
and there's like
Now,
and a little chorus of like, ooh.
now, to use them as traps, you do have to dissect them. And he's gonna start taking apart a grenade very carefully.
That will be a tech use, please.
Any modifiers?
No. Oh god.
Oh, crit
Oh.
success!
Oh.
Super crit!
Okay,
damn.
honestly,
Oh,
the
damn.
fucking 12th better be experts at grenade dissection after this.
Yes.
God damn.
I thought you were gonna blow like your arm off or something with
Yeah,
that.
I did too.
Whew. That was a target of like 27 as well. 28.
28, yeah.
Yeah. So,
So
crit
super
success
crit was
is-
huge.
Beautiful.
2.7 degrees of success.
So you take the grenade apart, you kind of like show the working pieces and all that, and you put it all back together and then pull the pin, throw it, it works perfectly fine.
I also show them how to rig it with a tripwire, how to rig it, like every possible snap scenario, trap
like-
scenario.
Also, like, even though it's not as apropos for this current engagement, you show them how to deadman trap, where you like take the body of a fallen enemy, you put like the body over it, they, you know, once it's revealed, it blows up, like that type of thing.
I also try and
Tripwire.
teach them that they can do that to themselves if they know they're going down.
They're not as enthusiastic about that part.
Right,
It's
right,
not
I
it's
kinda
not your
figured.
regiment, dude. They enjoy life a bit more.
So, all right. Now you know how grenades work. You already heard about a lot of your 12th blowing up in the field. You better not do the same.
Do we cook them now, Sarge?
No, they are not food.
Of course,
You
Sarge.
stick a barrel of your gun in your mouth.
And then like they all kind of look around at each other, and and then look at you as like,
No.
I feel like we shouldn't answer that question, Sarge.
He's just gonna say, simply put, no, unless you want to die and not have dinner forever.
Well, now this is the thing, Sarge, is it's kind of useful when you get some of that leaf that's going around the regiment, and then you like unload it, and then you can like smoke it through the barrel of the gun. So technically speaking, does that count, Sarge?
No.
Oh my god.
See
My
how
entire
this is?
regiment's
And he
gonna
pulls
die.
out a low stick. See this? If you're
Hi,
gonna
Sarge.
smoke anything, it should look like this. And he's gonna stick it in his mouth, light it, and go. That's how you
Oh.
smoke something.
Well, I can do that, Sarge, and like pulls out a low stick, which is branded with the same like low stick brand as you have, and like lights one up.
Where'd you get that?
My mom gave it to me, Sarge. 1 second.
He's
One
just
second.
imagining the obstacle course in the march, and he's like, they took him off of my soldiers, didn't they? Son of a bitch.
Please roll me a scrutiny.
Oh my god, you've literally just made your entire regiment a target. You poor thing.
He seems to be telling the truth, unless you'd like to re-roll.
No, he's just gonna be like, as long as you're
Just-
not taking him, I'm fine with it.
Wide-eyed innocence. They're no threat. Even being trained with grenades, they're no threat.
So, I'll just simply say, all right. If you enjoy them, that's fair. Just don't steal anything, like your
Heaven
staff sergeant said.
Bid, Sarge, we would never steal anything in our lives. It is more perish the thought. It's. Can we go back now, Sarge?
Aye, you're dismissed. Go cook yourself some dinner.
Aye, Staff Sergeant. And they all like run off, and like are kind of like pushing each other, and
I'm gonna meet back up with Primer.
Yep.
And just kind of shake my head and just be like, what? I can't seem to figure out how to properly motivate your 21st. You're so different from the 12th. You know, we're very simple folk, provided we have enough food. So
You threatened them with food, didn't you?
I tried, but it didn't work. And then I threatened them with taking grenades away, but that just didn't seem like a good idea. So
Taking the grenades.
I know. Who'd have thought? Not me.
That's heresy.
Ah, it is. Oh, yeah. So I said simply that it would help them survive better, and they did pretty well.
That's fair. They respond to authority,
Oh,
to
also
war, to the emperor themselves.
oh.
something that can be used as a good as a good like, you know, something that you use on your regiment is like extra duties like toilet cleaning and guard duty and all that type. Like you give
Intimidation
them
and punishment.
no, not punishment. It's a reward. So
Oh.
like if they do well, they
Oh,
get extra
yeah.
duties. Yeah. So
Yeah.
they get to clean the toilets, they get to stand on guard duty, etc. Like in the 21st, they compete to get the like, you know, latrine duty, digging trenches, you know. guard
I
duty,
imagine
all that kind of
latrine
thing.
as punishment, and the watch duties and stuff like that are the good things.
Oh no, latrine duty, anything to help out the army and the regiment. Like everything there is, you know.
Fair. I guess that's fair.
Does he relay that to Lancaster? 'Cause,
Yeah,
boy,
he would simply say, any new assignments or any extra work or anything like that that aids in the war effort or aids in the regiment, that's their reward.
even latrines.
Aye.
Oh. Well, all right. Good to know.
They
To
get
be
to know
fair-
that it's spick and spam.
That may change if they start eating the 12th food.
Correct.
I'll let you know if that changes. But for now, it is latrine duty. It's fine.
Well, good to know. If ever I train your troops again, then I'll be sure to make sure that that's on the docket. Wow, you really are some Soldiery types, huh?
If you want to punish them, pull them from the front line. Separate them from their regiment.
Oh. Well, that seems just cruel and unusual. I think I might do it. All right. By the way, there's some, we're gonna be making some more hot nudes for dinner, so.
Fair enough. Your unit's already eating. They did great on the tech use, by the way. I don't think they'll be blowing themselves up anytime soon.
Really? Not one of them blew themselves up? Not one? Well, I'll be damned.
They seemed in
Kudos
awe in
to
the
you.
explosions as well.
You didn't happen to use the term cook in any way, you know, like cooking grenades or whatnot?
I told them not to do it.
Ah, alright. Well, so long as they know the difference between cooking a grenade and cooking a, you know, anything else, it's good. It's very good.
Even I can't go against the crit one success. as much as I'd love for there to be explosion in the background when they just like cooked a grenade, I'm not allowed. It's just it goes against the crit one like miracle.
I feel like I'd look over and they actually have the grenades like separate, maybe like in a pile or something, like away from the actual food, and I'd be like, oh, well done.
I imagine
Alright.
your corporal is actually dissecting a grenade as we speak.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, you even taught the tall one. My god. Anything's possible. Well done. And I'll just clap him on the back and just go over to make myself some food.
Probably about 20 or so minutes later, after food's been cooked and being consumed, etc. You're all called together for a meeting of the lieutenant, from the lieutenants of the sergeants. So once you get together, back in the little like HQ area that you have designated, where you met them the first time, there is standing behind the desk is Lieutenant Combidict.
God damn it.
Oh, quick question: do the her regiment get any pluses to tech
Apologies,
use?
yes. Plus 10 to tech use for the episode, and plus 10 to ballistics when throwing grenades.
Sweet.
Or
Well,
plus 10 to interactions with grenades, basically, or explosives.
okay.
All right, so Lieutenant called us all back together.
And Lieutenant Morland is kind of like a bit further in the background, almost in the corner. And like on the table, there's kind of like a clipboard type thing, and also it's not PDA, it's a data slate as well, for information. And Lieutenant Combidict says, "Right, sergeants. Now, I've heard you've been doing great training troops, and that's wonderful. Unfortunately, as the most important company in the army, we will get called upon to do things. Partially because I'm in charge, and partially because we're just so damn good. Now," and he picks up the clipboard and like faces it in front towards you guys. "Listen to the Lieutenant Colonel and his briefing," and like pushes his finger on the clipboard.
Right.
Troops, I have a very important mission. You four have been chosen for it because of your exemplary conduct in the field and because you've met the enemy. We have a problem. A Lictor, an enemy special operations unit, codenamed Victor, has been picking off several of our high command and finding out about our operations early, before we can really enact them. As such, we're going to prepare a trap. You four are going to be in command of the encircling element. Myself, and several of the high command will be the bait. We're going to launch this trap at Outpost Karen, site of your recent victory. We'll make it look like a normal victory propaganda piece, but elements of each of your regiments with you four in command, along with a small contingent of special forces and artillery and heavy weapons, will be there to launch the trap and destroy these lictors once and for all. The Iron Brigade on site will be doing perimeter security. The aim is to let the lictors past and not let them out. The officers will also be bait, and that unfortunately leaves me with having to choose you four as NCOs to command these forces. Good luck. Lieutenant Colonel Drake, out.
Sorry. There you go.
So Lieutenant Morland stops the recording as he, not even looking at it, Lieutenant Cumberdick puts down the clipboard and says, "I hope you got all of that."
So we're going to be dealing with the Lictor threat.
Primer's
That's
gonna
a lie.
reach over and grab the clipboard and see if there's anything on it to read.
There's not, no, it's just the blank clipboard.
He's gonna turn it around and be like, I don't see anything on here.
That's a clipboard, son.
And I'm just gonna take the clipboard and put it down and just put his hand down and try to.
Listen, I know you lot in the Iron Brigade aren't known for your intelligence, but I know I can rely on you on the front line, so don't worry about it, son. Just hold the line. That's all we ever ask of you.
Rickenbacker just kind of shakes her head, but doesn't say anything. Like bites her
Primer's
tongue.
just enraged and is just gonna take a step back.
Yeah, Lancaster has one hand like on Primer's shoulder trying to calm him down, and then like one hand now on Rickenbacker's like. I mean, Rickenbacker's probably super tall, right? So just like, I want to say thigh, like just
Elbow,
just
maybe?
like-
Yeah.
elbow.
six-
Yeah,
Lime is, Lime is just
be
downing his recap like this is none of my business.
Primer
Just gonna be like, no.
Primer is this fury and he says, I anticipate you're the bait as well.
Of course. I'll always put myself at the front. Maybe I'll see you there in the shield wall.
His fist
Anyway,
is clenched.
sergeants. That's enough chit-chat. It's time to gather your troops. And it's time to move out. We got Lictors to hunt. And let's take a break now.
Yeah. Rickenbacker does the heads out. She's just like, oh my god.
I
Sometimes
get the feeling
there are
people don't like
members-
Lieutenant Cumberdick.
Oh my god.
Primer
even
is going
even
to
the 12th now feel bad
Yeah.
for him. Like
Primer is just like punching everything he can that's not a person's face.
Alright, we'll be back after break. We're going to play a trailer by our sponsors. They still have a few more hours left on their wonderful Kickstarter. If you want to go support it, you can do exclamation point sponsor in our chat and you can go over there. They also have on their itch.io as well as their TTRPG, a playtest version of the game if you want to check it out before. But definitely go support them, show them some love. They've already hit their goal, their main goal, but we'd like to help them reach a little bit above if you can. So we'll see you a bit after a break.
It began with a mark, burning its way into your skin. A countdown. 12 days to make amends with your past. 12 days to discover your inner demons and meet them face to face. 12 days until something monstrous and impossible steals you from this world forever. All you have is your fear. Use it well. Welcome to 12 Inner Demons, an urban fantasy survival horror tabletop role-playing game about facing your fears, both figurative and literal. It's designed for 3 to 5 players and is intended for shorter campaigns. In 12, demons are real, parasitic beings only loosely related to the creatures of myth. They feed on suffering, devouring the traumas and fears of the weak and downtrodden. You are the poor soul who has experienced a very special kind of trauma. So special that it's caught the eye of a truly dangerous enemy. The most powerful and otherworldly of demonkind. An archdemon. In order to reach you, the archdemon has made your own fears manifest. Anchors to the ritual that will draw it into your world and devour you whole. But you are not alone. Others have been drawn into this too, their own fears and traumas resonating with the ritual and granting them the ability to see the demons that follow you. Not only that, but some demons may join with you out of mutual interest, desiring not to be among the collateral damage of the archdemon's arrival into the world. With your team, you have 12 days to find the anchor points of this ritual and destroy them, facing your own fears in the process and breaking through them all. Will you manage it, or will the archdemon claim another meal? 12 Inner Demons is a game intended for play between 3 to 6 people, with one player as the GM. It uses a custom-made D10 system to resolve conflict, with emphasis on speed, flexibility, and simplicity. The game is easy to pick up and play, relatively short to take from start to finish, and filled with enough options and flexible rule sets to make any kind of adventure your players want to have. From demonic powers and transformations, to magical items and rituals, to uniquely human expertise. Everyone on the team is going to have to bring everything they have if they want to make it out alive. But as each day comes to a close, danger looms, and the demons you face grow more powerful as the archdemon's approach. You have 12 days to act. Will you be able to stop the clock?
everyone, welcome back from our break. We've just done the training montage. Now, I'm scared because that means we're gonna go into battle.
Now we're hunting lictors.
Ugh.
And we didn't train in awareness.
Yep. I trained in trench digging, and now we're. I don't think that's gonna help us here.
True.
So, yeah, to
Pitfall
more
traps.
accurately represent the crit ones that we got. Bentham, you get plus 20 to your command for the rest of the episode. And,
Nice.
Vandy, you get plus 20 to your grenades use, any type of explosive, etc. For now. Yeah. Oh, and Primer, you get, because you rolled the crit one, you get plus 20 to your tech uses as well.
Sweet.
So, we'll fade back in to a scene of basically what is a propaganda shoot. There are people with pic recorders, and there's like a raised stage out in the open, a little ways away from the jungle, like where the front line was. At this point, you would all know that the front line has moved quite significantly in a lot of places, and there's been increased activity around Hive Miazil, where the companies which were resting have moved out again, and they've gone back to the front line. Some up to Echo 8, some up to PWN, and some to the west into the deep jungle, where there's a defensive line along the river. Now, you will all be acting as a single unit for this operation. You 4 sergeants. The lieutenants are part of the bait, so they will be up at the stage at the podium, and therefore, what you will need to do is deploy your troops how you would like them to be used, and like use them in that capacity. The basic plan is for them to be, in case of a protracted fight, they'll move in to assist. But if they're too close, then they will be the trap will be too obvious. So
So we're
we able
basically setting
to-
up a round, right?
yourselves, you'll be ready to ambush any infiltrators that try and take out the officers.
Okay.
Your troops will be further away, kind of like in like prepared in some capacity to assist if the battle like goes on for a while.
Are we allowed to have our troops enter the battlefields and prep it beforehand, or do we think that'll like give the game away?
No, you can. Yeah, part of this is to set up for however you would like.
Pitfall traps and man traps for Tyranids everywhere.
Okay.
Make sure.
Kind of like in between the dais and the jungle.
Yep.
Perhaps Benabatch would like to be our forward bait.
We'd like to just cover him with barbecue sauce and send him out into the jungle.
Could do that.
They would know about the bait if that was the case. So that's not more or less. It's just like, as like he's out on a smoke break, and we put him right by a pitfall trap.
Could we? I mean, the 12th would probably be really excited to rig grenades.
Yeah. If
But-
you'd like to set some tripwires at the jungle line, or even closer in, like closer to the lieutenants.
So yeah, I almost imagine like half of the 12th might be like more helping to set up on where they think most of the, like if the extended battle happens, then that's like where they would kind of set up, and the rest of them would be prepared, hiding out a little further back, but looking both directions, like in and out. So
Just in case they come from like, because they are
yeah,
infiltrators,
because we already know that they infiltrate and everything, and we probably have the easiest shot from furthest away.
In that case, roll me a stealth and a tech use, obviously because you're dealing with grenades, and take a plus 20 to the tech use.
Am I rolling this off of my troops?
The
sheet?
generic, yeah.
Okay. So stealth, just a regular stealth.
Nice.
2.8 degrees of success, and then tech use plus 20.
Ooh.
Minus 6
That was with the plus 20?
with a
You
plus
rolled
20.
a 92.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a -2.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, it's not a crit failure, so there's no explosions.
Good. That's fine. We'll probably, yeah, we'll start setting them up, and you know, they
In
already kind of
fact-
half forgot what they learned.
In fact, their stealth rolls are so good, there are areas where you can't even see the explosives.
Oh, no. Shit.
Okay.
I would like to break into my crate of hallucinogenic grenades.
Okay.
And have rig them as tripwires further back in the jungle, not on the front line,
Alright, kind of go into the jungle a little bit, yeah.
so that they might get hallucinogens on their way approach, and maybe will get disoriented and try and grab a lieutenant who's not there, or attack each other, or stuff like that.
It probably, like, if they get affected by it, it would probably also, like, affect their camouflage. Like,
Yeah.
it would like mess that up, so that would be useful. Okay, roll me. Are you doing this yourself, or are you doing this with your?
Both
Okay,
the
roll me
soldiers and myself.
your own tech use, but also soldier tech use as well.
Here's mine,
Nice.
and here
Was that with your
is-
pluses?
That was with my plus 20.
Oh, sweet.
My soldiers don't get a plus, so
They'll be fine as long as you don't crit fail.
minus 3.1. Hey, look, 3.1 to a negative 3.1.
Ugh. Not even sure what that is.
I imagine I would need to roll a stealth to hide them, but I don't know if it's necessary.
If you're not confident in their hiding ability, you can always just have them a little further back, like out the way. Again, they're here as backup. They're not here as part of the plan, basically.
Yeah, they're further into the jungle. Like, they would hit those first before they got to the... Yeah. So I imagine I wouldn't necessarily try to hide them. I would want to, though. Should I... what do you guys think?
Your tech use rolls are enough to include, like, camouflaging
Okay.
yours. The other ones, not so much.
Okay. So that's essentially what my regiment is doing, and then I would say they would be placed. I imagine this is set up just like the base. So I imagine I would put them in tents nearby.
Yeah. The tents are like a little bit further back than where the 12th are set up hiding.
Mm-hmm.
But it is still, like, you know, it's not miles away.
Yeah, so the Grenadiers would essentially be in those as their quarters.
Additionally, like 10 of your dudes are taken out with hallucinogenic problems.
Makes sense.
You know, yeah, it's not a massive failure, so it's not as bad as the 12th blowing themselves up. But some of them did set off hallucinogenic grenades and kind of, you know.
Fair.
I imagine the Iron Briggs are just like.
Well, I had an idea, but I just wanted to know,
okay.
like, how many officers do we have that are being used as bait?
So mostly it's lieutenants sprinkled with a few juicy captains and majors. So, it's probably all told like 100, maybe 150.
And how many of them are, like, in our, or, like, whatever platoon that we have going on here?
Just the two.
Just the two. I'm gonna assign 10 to each of them, so an Iron Brigades to each of them, and then
To your lieutenants.
yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant the whole 150 officers.
No. Just
Yeah.
just our platoon. 'Cause
Just
I can't
your
spread
two
out that
ones, yeah.
far.
No, yeah.
Yeah, just to them, and then I'll split the other 20, 20 per each of the commander or each of the staff sergeants we have here. So they'll be kind of like protecting each of the groups of Lancasters, primers, limes, and then I'll take 20 that I just like kind of roam with.
It would probably be a like the if you had 20 up on the dais as kind of like an honor guard, that wouldn't be too bad. If you have the rest of them like around you guys, like it's gonna look way too suspicious in terms of a trap.
Gotcha.
The idea is like lightly defended officers look tasty to brain sucking infiltrators, pretty much.
Yeah.
Could I have my guys build some pits to conceal some Iron Brigade
Yeah.
that would then burst out and deploy shields as the Lictors went for the lieutenants?
You absolutely could.
Yeah, let's
It
do
did.
that.
It did
Okay.
occur to me, but I wasn't going to mention it.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, what are our options to? Because I definitely would want to assign, whether they're that close to them or not, but like
Yeah.
that they're keeping an eye on them.
So who is placing where the ditches, where the kind of like the dug will be dug, as it
I would
were?
assume lime.
Yeah, I would assume the 1-4.
I guess I would like scout out a good spot for it.
Oh yeah, no, that would be okay. That's terrain. Yeah, the way you phrased that completely changed it from Tactica Imperialis. Okay.
Oh.
So that will be a it'll probably be a survival with a +20.
Okay, so this is probably just for the narrative of it, but like, Lime's like, we gotta dig a pit. Hang on. He starts kind of wandering around the area and just kind of like looking at things, and he like leans down and like picks up a rock and like, nah, not here. Moves over a little bit. It's like, this ground's good, and then starts digging.
Oh, wait.
You're gonna
I
lick a
do-
weird rock, dude.
I do believe you have heightened senses taste.
Yeah, that's what I was using.
Which
I
means-
didn't know if it would
which-
count.
No, it does. Instead of your +20, take a +30 to your survival skill.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow, getting another +10.
So yeah, true story. Sergeant Lime has heightened senses taste. That's one of the ways he.
Oh no! So
figures
when
out
he
the
eats
terrain.
Lancaster's food, whenever it's bad,
Yep.
Yep.
but whenever it's
Good
good,
roll. Good roll.
2.1 degrees of success. The pluses helped.
Yeah. Like figuring out. You have like in terms of hidden, you have some really great areas. They're a little bit further away than like the prime ambush spot. So
Prime
if
real
you
estate.
if prime real estate, if you want like a more effective ambush, you can like bring them in a bit closer. But if you want the most hidden, it's a little bit further away. It'll probably take them a little bit longer after they jump out to react to infiltrators, etc.
I'll go with more hidden, just because I'm
More hidden.
worried otherwise it'll scupper the whole thing.
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah. So I put 10 in each of those trenches.
Yeah.
One for
That's
each
kind
of the
covered up.
lieutenants, and then I kind of divvy out the rest of my troops to help protect the other. Because basically we're just like the forward front for all of the different squadrons in our platoon.
You could have like 20 up on the dais, as I said, and then you can put the rest in the ditches in the hidden part. Again, as I said, like
I don't think
you,
we'd be up on the dais because that might look too suspicious, right?
I mean, like there aren't any official guards. It's mostly just lieutenants and stuff. So if you have like an official looking guard, at least to you, if you'd like, you can roll me a Tactica Imperialis to see.
I'll do
Part of it could be you lay your shields flat on the stage you're on, so that like at a glance they can't see them. And then as the Lictors approach, you just stamp down on the bottom and flip it up and grab it, and then you all suddenly have
I mean,
shields.
all the other times we've always had some troops in the front guarding, so I think it won't look that suspicious. So I think that's what we'll do.
Yeah. I mean,
Do what we
like,
normally do.
you could have seeing as it's like out near the jungle and it was recently, like kind of a week or so ago, it was like a battlefield. You could have like a line of troops just kind of stand in between the officers and the jungle. It wouldn't from your Tactica Imperialis, it wouldn't be that suspicious. So.
Totally non-bell.
If I've got any men to spare from digging the holes that the Iron Brigade will be hiding in, I put them to making pitfalls, and then, however many pitfalls we get, I order us to distribute our entire supply of man traps in the bottom of the pitfalls. Because otherwise, do we know they burrow? Have we worked that out? I'm not sure.
They haven't burrowed to anyone's knowledge.
Did we hear it from
aside from the like cavern thing that all the flyers came out of, but that just might have been naturally formed.
No, we just heard that the gaunt ones are used as distraction. The gene stealers are really lethal, and then the lictors are the infiltrator ones.
You haven't come across any burrowing troopers actually.
Yeah, we haven't.
Burrowing Terrans.
We didn't hear anything about burrowing from like Inquisitor Irvinius or anything.
There aren't any burrowing troops in the enemy lineup that you.
We did find those ones that look like kind of like bomb creatures that were on the ground and trees.
The spore mines.
Yeah.
They don't burrow.
They weren't burrowed, but I'm just saying like that's the closest thing that we've had to like a burrowing thing that I've seen from my notes.
Yeah, I
remember.
Well, either way, I probably like fill the traps with them so that like anything that falls in there doesn't climb out again.
Oh yeah. Like
I basically want it to be like those videos you get where someone's lined up 50 mouse traps and dropped like a ping pong ball in it, and they all go off. It's like that, but bear traps in a pit.
Okay. And if you like, I can go off that survival roll, or you can roll again if you'd like to.
I like that survival roll. I like not pushing my luck.
No, that I haven't noticed, Mr. Give the crit fails to my troops and crit successes
There's
to
a
me.
chance you could crit success though.
There is.
It was one time. The other time today, the dice just did that.
Yeah, I feel
one.
like if you test fate after Primer rolled a crit success, fate's just gonna be like, nah.
Yeah,
Dude, Vandy took all the luck.
Vandy had great rolls at the beginning. I can't wait for it to go wrong now when it's important.
You're so mean.
Aww.
You look for me to fail, Sheepy. Okay, listen, it's not gonna happen. The 12th are here to stay, and we got some hot nudes, and we now know how to take apart grenades. So,
I have to say, the reason it's okay for your unit to crit fail is because it's at least comedic. Like,
it's we've set up a precedent, okay?
And that makes it all the much more impressive when they do awesome, which will any day now.
They did pretty well on setting those traps, those grenade traps,
Yeah.
Oh man. I could see Sheepy
didn't.
just like twitching over the fact that he couldn't send off a sound of a grenade in the background because of the crit success that that Primer got. Okay, I know. I know how Sheepy works.
It's fun when you fail though. You like character progression.
No,
yeah.
Also, I feel like I'm
character
semi
progression with
okay at making failure fun.
Yeah.
You are. Primer didn't die.
That's how Tyler. That's his scale of whether you did good or not. Did I die?
No.
Did I not? All right.
I mean, in all fairness, he probably should have died, but
didn't kill me. 9 out of 10 GM.
Solid.
Okay, so I believe that's everyone set up and.
Primer would actually go to that Lieutenant Cumberdict,
Cumberdict.
and
Metabatch,
just be like,
Cumberdict.
perhaps you want to lead the commanders in being bait. Show them how it's done.
Oh no.
I appreciate the thought. Unfortunately, I've already been tasked with the most important job of all. Looking after our leader, making sure nothing happens to him. If you'd like to take that duty for yourself, feel free.
It would be my honor to take that duty if you would take the the baiting one. He's trying to keep a straight face and not come across as being like, I want you to die.
Just a slight eye twitch. Like,
Aren't they already the bait? Lieutenant Moreland and Cumberdict? They're the ones who are the bait right now, right?
Yeah.
Well,
they're
Drake there as well, and like,
This is like a further out bait around the trap areas.
Gotcha.
yeah, I'm trying to get him to go.
You're trying to get him to go further.
Yeah.
I knew I knew I could depend on the iron strength of the Iron Brigade.
Oh,
Go
no.
out there, son, and be the best bait you can be. Don't worry, I'll look after command. And it like slaps you on the back.
We probably
looks
have like markings
perplexed.
on us that say what we are.
He literally looks perplexed in the sense of like, he told him to do that. How did this get flipped? And he's just gonna walk off confused.
As you walk off, you hear, don't worry, Lieutenant Colonel. While I'm here, nothing will touch you. And he's like looking off awkwardly into the distance.
Primer is just so confused, completely baffled by this man, like, and angry, but also like, how did he twist that?
Would you like to go and take up position as bait?
No, I mean, it was technically a command.
Yeah.
I mean, he thought he thought you were volunteering for that because he wasn't listening. But
Right. Do you do that? Do you do
He had
it?
been commanded differently by higher up, right?
yeah,
Yeah, he would listen to the higher up over him.
that's fair. And
He
also,
he would just very well be very confused by what the heck he just told him.
holy crap! Sorry, we just got breaking news. RP archive has reached a total of 478 pages.
Jeez.
Oh
Oh.
my gosh.
One day I will read that. I'd say day, more like month.
1 month, I'll do nothing else.
for
Oh,
1
it's
month
sleep.
I will read this.
Can
You
we
will
have
literally
it
be
printed
reading
out?
for a full month.
Print it out,
Publish
put
it as a
into
book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do a reading. You know how like they do like script reading? We can like read and like come up with different voices for the characters.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I know what the 12th are going to sound like.
Oh, I will sound like this. Various
Pri-
pitches.
Primer's gonna find Reckenbacher, and Reckenbacher's just gonna see.
I'm up at the front. I'm like forward front with right in front of the lieutenant. So I don't think I can probably hear the conversation that's happening because we're in the we're like a little further in front of them like we would normally be.
Yeah.
Primer's just gonna approach, and you're just gonna see he's completely and utterly confused.
I see you coming up and I'm like, Staff Sergeant Primer. What is it? Have you decided to change your mind and join us? It appears that our lieutenant thinks that you are part of our brigade anyway.
He's gonna laugh, and he's like, "Yeah, he called me that again, but somehow he thought I would." I'm still confused as to what he just told me.
What did he say?
Something I was trying to get him to be a forward bait to pull them more towards a pitfall, you know. And somehow
You're
he
trying
thought,
to make my job harder, aren't you?
not
You know,
exactly.
no matter what, whether you like him or not, he's a lieutenant. And my job is to serve him even if my life is taken for it.
Yeah, but somehow he thought I was volunteering to be bait, and I don't know what just happened.
It might be interesting to see you as bait.
All right. The 2 jokes today. You must be in a good mood.
Our training went well. How did yours go?
Well, the 12th looked good. I spent half the time with them, but the 21st, they're a sloppy lot.
Why did you neglect your own troops?
I didn't neglect them. I handed them off to Lancaster, as Lancaster wanted me to teach the 12th how to deal with grenades.
And what was Lancaster teaching yours?
I believe how to navigate a jungle, which is unusual, since that's our world.
Still helpful.
I haven't seen the results yet, but Lancaster said they did well, so...
Well, hopefully they did. Our lives depend on it. And the Emperor's.
I imagine you roughed up your regiment and made them strong.
She has a grin on her face, like...
Kick their ass.
We had some fun. But, in the end, it did make it apparent to them that this is our duty.
Well, this will be a fun one, that's for sure.
We shall see.
A lot of risk, hopefully a lot of reward.
From what we've heard so far, it will not be easy.
And in that, he'll give the Aquila and walk back towards where his regiment is.
It's a back. Nods.
So, as you're all positioned, and it's not even a fake like propaganda shoot. It is a legitimate one. You will also notice there's a like someone dressed in the uniform of the 1-4 with like a 1-4 helmet with like a red mark on it up there, like posing with a thing, and then there's like someone in the mock-up of Ironclad, Staff Sergeant Rickenbacker, just kind of like making different poses. There's one where there's this kind of like comedic person, like, you know, kind of cowering behind and like the shield. It's a lot like the propaganda pieces. And then there's someone from the 12th who's just standing there like,
We're here too.
Oh no.
It
And
just,
the-
like,
We need, we
Fr-
need a
from
new
my
one
hiding
that
spot.
says we have hot nudes or something.
From my hiding-
also... Oh, sorry.
from a hiding spot, I nudged the guy next to me, like, is that meant to be me? They've not. It doesn't even look like me.
I know, sir. You don't even have a shield.
No. We're doomed.
I was gonna say we need to have merch of these propaganda shirts.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Maybe we'll find like someone who can do a good shirt design for that. That's funny.
And yeah, there's
love
also
that.
one of the 21st. Obviously not Staff Sergeant Primer, because as of yet he's managed to keep his head down mostly. Especially like when he was horizontal because his leg got blown off. But that's beside the point. But it's the 21st, like in a fire team, you know, pointing in different directions, like ready to shoot on. So as everything starts to quieten down, it gets quite tense. And let's just do this. Oh, apologies. I should roll as... That's 1, 2, Sorry, I should call them out. So that's awareness with 0.5 degrees of success, 0.3 degrees of success, and 2.7 degrees of success for Mr. Lictor or Mr. Lictors. And survival with minus 2.5,
Messers Lictors.
2.7, and a minus 1.1. And finally, stealth with minus 3.6. Why are you doing this to me, sheepy dice? Minus 0.7.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god!
Oh
Another
my!
minus point
They all failed stealth.
Hey, here's the thing though.
Yeah.
We could still fail pretty bad on our awareness. So.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen, listen,
right,
listen.
yeah,
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling
Yeah.
lucky today.
Don't
okay?
jinx us, man. Don't jinx us.
Mm-mm. There's no way.
Yeah, just like sheepy dice engage.
Why? Why though?
Sheepy, I also went ahead and got rid of one crate of the hallucinogenic grenades. Just to like.
That is fair enough. Also, for all of you, I just need to add this in.
Oh, if the first and second stealth rolls were swapped, the Lictors would have got a shit sandwich.
That's true.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
So close.
It would be
Every
heavy.
sheepy
It would be
roll is
heavy
shit
on the inside,
sandwich.
though.
They aren't allowed to make shit sandwiches.
That's our thing.
Yeah, that's our thing.
I hope the survivor rolls were to run into grenades, but I feel like they were awareness rolls that saved them from those.
So if you look at the handout for lasgun variables, you'll see hotshot ammo. For this mission, you are all assigned hotshot ammunition.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe
So
we'll
you
actually
can-
hit something.
You can it kind of increases your penetration and damage and some other things. So for those of you who can't see the handout because you're not in the thing,
Oh, I
basically
can actually put it on the screen.
Oh yeah. A hotshot charge pack adds 1 damage, gains tearing, and gains 4 penetration. However, you lose reliable quality and clip size is reduced to 1. So the hotshot charge pack is basically a one-shot thing where you load it in and you get a shot that does more damage, penetrates more, etc., etc. So
Just us, or is it all of our units?
that is for you because you're like more directly part of the operation.
All right.
Okay. And that's
12th
only people
don't
who
get
have
this?
las guns, right?
Okay, well, yeah, we have las guns. We have triplex.
Yeah, I have shotguns, so I don't get this. But you
Oh,
would.
apologies. You do get
We have shotguns and we also have the swords. But we don't really use chain swords that much unless we're in melee. But we're actually way
Yes.
better at melee than we are at ranged. Just FYI for everybody. You have yet to
You-
see us in our full form.
You do, however, get a set of Inferno shells.
Oh, okay. So
Whoa.
just duplicate my combat shotgun.
So Inferno shells give the flame quality to the to the shotgun.
Oh, okay.
So
Does the type switch to tearing?
yes.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. The types is still energy.
So we have to
But
make
that
a
would be
agility
special quality.
test, or they're set on fire.
Yes.
So do I put tearing in the special quality?
Yes.
Do we
Is
have a
that
few
for
of these
the
charge packs, or
standard
is it?
tear?
You have kind of as much as regular ammo you would usually have. So those are kind of like in addition.
Okay.
Not unreliable, but it's also not reliable, right?
Yeah, it's just standard. So if you crit fail, then that's a jam. On your ballistic skill.
So 1d10 plus 4.
We probably have six shots of this then.
It's plus 4 damage to what your lasgun already does. So
Plus-
I think lasgun is 1d10 plus 3, so it would be
Yeah.
1d10 plus 7.
Oh.
I put 1d10 plus 4 and put pen 4.
It's one for your las guns.
It-
It's 1d10 plus 7.
It says in hotshot ammo the weapon adds one to its damage.
Oh yeah, then
Yeah.
sorry, apologies. I was thinking of the penetration there.
So it's 1d10
it
plus
only-
4 for a
So it
standard
is
las
Yeah.
gun.
1d10 plus 4
So,
with
yeah.
pen 4, yeah.
With pen 4 because normally it's pen 0.
Yeah.
Unless we
And tearing is 2d10 keep highest, right?
Yes. Or D1
So if-
for drop 1.
Yeah, so if we put 2d10 d1 in it, then that will do the tearing for us.
Yep.
So we don't have to put the type as tearing then?
you just put that under special.
Type is energy,
Oh.
tearing is in special.
Special
Gotcha,
qualities,
okay.
yeah.
Sweet. Okay, I think this is
Plus
great.
4 for the damage, correct?
Yeah, plus 4 for the damage.
And it's the
Nice.
regular range then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just copied.
Yeah,
the-
100 meters.
Congrats.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
So, just looking at the rolls here. Awareness was good.
It's
So-
even better than an overloaded las rifle.
In that case,
Yeah.
could I get from each of the sergeants
Staffs.
from each of the staff sergeants? Apologies. Could I get a awareness and also a scrutiny, please?
Any
Get any
modifiers to
bonuses
that?
based on our positions? Like Vandy could get more because she's out there. I'm less because I'm in a tent.
Just flat, I think, yeah.
Okay.
You got a minus 1.2 on awareness, minus 2.2 on scrutiny.
I got 2.4 success on awareness.
I got 0.3 success on awareness.
I got 2.1 success on awareness.
You rolled security, by the way.
Oh, pretty.
I've done that multiple
I do that
times.
all
like
the
right
time.
next to
They look so ridiculously similar, and they're right next to each other.
Hey, still
Yeah.
pretty terrible. Minus 4.8.
I
I'm not
got
good at
minus
that, so
Better.
I did
It's
minus
better, but-
3.6 on scrutiny.
I'm not good at
Uh,
scrutiny.
Negative 7.3 on scrutiny.
Holy crap! Did you go blind?
Mm.
Pretty much.
She only has an 18 for scrutiny.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine. It's fine.
But a 0.3 on awareness, so
In
No
all
crit
fairness,
fails or crit successes, so
Vandy, in all fairness, I have a 10 on scrutiny.
Fuck. Oh god, we're so screwed.
Okay. As time goes on, you start being aware of how badly did they fail? Yeah. Okay. Oof. Okay. You start being aware of like a quietening in the jungle. Incidentally, just like for it's not something your characters know, but multiple kind of special teams have been set up in the jungle to deal with any of them like retreating, trying to run away, etc. So you start to be aware of like this kind of encroaching presence. Like you don't notice anything specific until there's like an explosion out in the field. At which point, Primer, you do start to notice like some shimmering stuff. Looks like the natural camouflage of the infiltrators. You see like 2 or 3 next to this explosion, where because I rolled so badly, they blew themselves up a little bit, and some of them fell into traps, but it's fine.
yeah.
So.
Yeah.
We see a lictor drop and then like snapping bear traps fly up and then back into the hole.
I imagine it would roar if it landed in a pit.
yeah, there's a roar and everything as well, and I think it's this one. Oh, it doesn't want to play that. Okay. Let's go with Yeah, this one. So as you start to see more and more like shimmers coming out of the coming out of the jungle and coming across the field. They're still like quite a fair ways away from you, so unfortunately they managed to be seen quite early, and they're kind of rushing towards the dais. There looks to be, it's hard to tell with your failed scrutiny rolls, looks to be maybe like 5 in the field and then some more behind in the jungle. So you may now all react as you see fit.
Primer's just gonna shout, "Form up, soldiers! It's time. They're here!" And he's gonna tap his eye and turn on infrared.
That's freaking cool.
Nice.
Not 100% sure. I think Lictors can be seen with the infrared.
This is my test.
Engage predator vision.
Engage predator.
I'm just gonna double check.
Yeah, go for it.
So I search, can Lictors be seen with infrared? And the results I got given is, can doctors be seen with infrared? Why do you need to see doctors with infrared? That's weird.
Okay, but can they? Like,
Do they give off heat signatures?
What's
Those
the
damn
answer?
stealth doctors.
Oh, too stealthy.
Are all doctors vampires?
Would you?
You know
say?
what?
Geek
No,
says
you
they
wouldn't
think
see
they-
What I'll say, because otherwise we're going to spend too much time searching into something not too important.
Thought cheapy. If they're damaged, I can see the marks where they were damaged, but the shell
Yes.
hides them.
Well, what I'm going to kind of go with is it gives you a bonus to your scrutiny to spot them.
Mm-hmm.
Going forward.
Okay.
All right. You are all positioned in such a way that you will be at standard range with the Lictors, and it will be long range for the shotgun. But aside from that, so everyone roll me your initiative, which is your 1d10 plus your agility bonus, which is the 10 mark on your characteristic for
I
agility.
think it says it gives a plus 20 bonus to vision-based perception tests at night.
That's what infrared does.
I think so.
All right, so it'd be like 1d10 plus 4 or 1d10 plus 40.
4.
Yeah.
A 4,
Okay.
yeah.
7.
1d.
I matched the Lictor.
I got a 14.
It's plus our what?
Nice.
That's a crit.
Oh, I got a 7.
It's 1d10 plus what?
4 or your agility.
Your agility
Your
bonus.
agility.
Well, Lime
Your bonus
and,
rather than
we're-
the
Yes,
the
mine
stat.
is just a 3.
we got 3 7s with 2 with the Lictor. Ooh.
13. Ooh.
Nice.
How many do I need to make?
Just the one.
Just one. 13. Got a crit with the 10.
So we got 2 crits.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've
So
either
seven.
matched the Lictor or beaten it handily.
Yeah.
It does, when it's a draw, it matters how good your agility
I
bonus
was looking
is.
up the other thing for
So-
Tyler.
Seeing as you both have 4 plus 4 to your agility bonus, who would like to, you guys work it out, which one of you would like to go first?
Where was your unit positioned, Bentham?
Probably a bit further back.
Yeah, I'm a little further back because I'm leaving kind of first strike to the others.
Yeah.
Okay, so I leave it to you. Do you want my unit to go first or your unit?
Go for it.
All right.
Wait, is the higher number slower?
No, high's good.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just because we both got 7, so we got to decide who goes first.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
and-
Okay.
and
I was
you-
like,
Usually,
wait a second.
Usually, you figure out if it's a draw, you figure out who goes first based on the agility bonus.
But we have matching
right, so
agility
you guys
bonuses.
just have to.
Before
Gotcha.
both
Gotcha.
of
Gotcha.
them, and then they.
But they're
roll
exactly the same, so
They're
Yeah.
they're just
both
trying
like,
to
"Huh!"
negotiate.
Yeah, we were trying to think strategically.
We
It's
both
like playing
try and-
rock paper scissors, but you're getting the same thing every single time. Like,
We both jump forward at the same time, but the gap between the trees is only big enough for one person. So we're like, no, after you,
No,
after you.
after you.
No.
So first up is Sergeant
Andy.
Lancaster.
Yeah.
your
man.
Oh my God!
It is your episode, man. Take it away.
Oh man. All right. So I'm seeing the Lictor. Is that right?
Yes. The ones in the field who have like some of them have set off some traps and stuff, but the rest are kind of coming forward.
All right. So I'm gonna point over to the ones that are coming forward and be like, "All right, 12th, give him hell!" And I will fire the. Is the hot shot, like, is that actually in range at this point?
Yeah.
Okay, so. I
Well,
have to
the hot shot is part of your las gun, so it's got the same range as your las gun.
Yeah, I also
just you're
have
putting
the
different ammo.
precision one.
You're just putting
Be
different
like,
ammo
'cause
into the gun.
Yeah.
Incidentally, unless you tell me otherwise, I'm assuming all of you are starting with the hot shots because they're better.
Yeah.
Basically.
So okay, so I'm gonna do that. Roll to hit first, right? Obviously. Or actually, it's
yeah. So it
ballistic?
is it's roll to hit. It will be standard range, +10 for size.
Can she switch her shot to the one she wants to use?
Like, can I switch it to
Like her
precision
3
and
settings.
still use the hot shot one?
I'm gonna say no because of the type it is. I'm not sure off
Okay.
the top of my head if you can use it in conjunction with, but because
That's
the
fine.
different versions like change how much ammo you use up, I believe.
I don't think they change. They have the clip is, I think, the same. It's just the specials are different. So there's accurate.
Yes.
Or,
Okay,
like,
so what it
versus proven
what
felon.
it would do is you can use it with the different types, but it would it would
Make it
take it
unstable?
to unreliable.
Unreliable.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna use it as normal then.
Okay.
So roll to hit. Sorry. What was it? Full aim or half aim?
Half aim, and then its standard range. It would be single shot. And wait, sorry. So you can do, you can do single shot or semi-auto.
Okay.
Semi-auto can hit up to 3 times and is gives you like I think a +10. Single shot can hit once, but gives you a +20 to your shot.
All right. I'll just do semi-auto.
Okay.
So I want to see how much I can hit, and then the modifier. I don't have a modifier for this otherwise.
+10 for
Oh, it's
size.
+10. Oh, for size. Yes. Okay. Well, it's a -2. So.
Okay. Roll me
Boo.
3 ballistics with +20 for your generics.
Okay. 3 ballistics. Okay.
Ooh.
Ballistics.
Nice.
So 5.4 degrees of success. -2.6. And then 0.2 degrees of success.
Okay. Roll me 2 sets of damage, please.
2 sets of damage. Okay. Okay. 8 damage. Pen 4. And 12 damage. Pen 4.
Oh,
these-
it wouldn't be penful, but
Oh, well then
Yeah,
it's just.
then it's should be
Just-
-1. 'Cause
uh,
you're rolling on the hot shot.
oh,
Yeah.
you're rolling on the hot shot. Yeah,
It's the hot shot one.
The hot shot's just for you guys. Your troops have regular ammunition.
Oh, I thought it was
Hot
for anyone
shots
with the
are-
las gun.
No, hot shots are quite rare. It's specialized ammunition.
Oh, okay. Well then, it's just minus.
11
It's
11
For all our
damage.
staff sergeants.
11. Yeah, 7 and 11.
7 and
damage.
11.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Like the massed fire from the 12th kind of like slows down and like pings a couple of the beasts as they well, they're running forward. However, we do also have Staff Sergeant Rickenbacker who can make a move or make a something.
So we see them coming towards us. Is that happening?
Yes.
I think are we already locked in the shield wall? That's what I assumed, but I just want to make sure.
You weren't locked in a shield wall because like it's just popped off and you realize their enemies coming across the thing. They set off the traps.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Then Rickenbacker will yell, "Skutamaram," and then everybody kind of like you just hear the clank of the shields locking in, and
Yeah.
then we're gonna like fire through the skull mouths.
Yes.
Um,
Okay. It will be long range.
Okay.
Because shotguns. And you do have your own. If you want to fire your specialized first.
Okay.
Have a look here.
All right. And you said long range, so.
Long range. Yeah. And the
would that be no aim then, or like?
Half aim.
Or half aim.
And you
long
can
range.
semi-auto with the combat shotgun.
All right. We'll do standard if that's okay.
Yep. Single shot. You do have the flame, so that does help.
Yeah.
A bit.
So I'll do mine first, and then I'll do theirs next.
Okay.
So and there's no modifier. Take one. 0.6.
Ooh, nice. For your generics, you can roll plus 20 on theirs.
Should I roll from their sheet?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, plus 10, not plus 20.
Half aim, long range, standard, and you said plus 20.
Plus 10.
Or plus 10.
Yeah.
They do 2.6. Better than me.
Roll me 2 more.
Oh, 2 more. Such a pain because you have to do all these drop downs.
Yeah. Oh, if you just roll ballistic skill and then put plus 20 in, that works fine.
Well, minus 10 for long range as well. It'll be a plus 10, I guess.
Oh yeah, sorry, plus 10.
I'll just do it this way. That's fine.
So some of the shotguns, like the shells, get stuck in the troopers' guns, and they kind of have to like bring it down slightly to kind of jimmy them out.
Yeah, minus 3.8 and then a 1.8.
Okay.
On mine though, on the success, they have to roll a test.
Yes,
They need to do a agility test or be set on fire. And then I can tell you how the fire stuff works once you. If it succeeds. If it doesn't, then we don't need to worry about it.
So like the shell hits it and kind of like flames like fly around it, and it reveals it properly. So you see like the really tall like scythe tendrils coming out of its shoulders, and then it's got like these horrific hooks on its chest.
It probably looks
like,
badass. It just like emerges from this like fire.
Yeah. There's like a puff of there's like a little lick of flame on its shoulder, and it turns around and like the tendrils go like that as it like blows out.
Oh yeah.
Gross. But you do still hit it because it's going to be dodging all the rest of the fire, so it doesn't roll a dodge for your shot. So if you roll me a damage for your shotgun.
All right, 12 damage, 6 pen.
Nice. Okay.
Damn.
And
All right, that's 0 pen. I think
0 pen. Okay.
I think it rolled the wrong thing. I think I rolled the wrong thing. Sorry, let me re-roll the damage because I think that rolled. I think I hit the wrong thing. It's 14, and it's crit damage. I rolled the grenade damage by accident.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, that re-roll worked out in your
Yeah.
favor.
Yeah, that did.
I was rolling too many dice before.
Technically speaking, you do more damage with the first roll, but with the crit, it's going to be interesting. So can
Well,
you
the
roll me
first
a
roll
D5,
was a
please?
grenade, so
Yeah, the pen shouldn't have been on
yeah,
there.
the dice were wrong too. Sorry, what do you want me to roll?
D5, please.
A D5. Oh.
Oh yeah, the first roll was 2d10
Alright.
plus 4,
Let
and the
me,
second roll was
do that.
1d10 plus
Hit.
4, but rolled more on the second one.
Yeah, the
There.
difference was
2.
with them.
I fat fingered 6 instead of a 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like, ah.
Oh, that's
and
a shame.
I already hit
Tried for that
enter.
too, and I
Yeah,
was like,
so
oh,
it's,
wait.
it's a 2, not a 4. I know it is a shame, but gotta be
Okay.
honest.
The two might be better, honestly.
The impact of the shotgun shell like smacks into its arm because apparently you can't stop hitting the arm, and like staggers it backwards as it you basically like stun it for a round, like, technically
Ooh.
speaking.
That's
Also,
nice.
it could damage anything in its hand, but Lictor, so no. And also it's supposed to like drop whatever it's carrying again.
But it's not
like-
carrying anything, yeah.
So you do however do some damage to it. And then the Lictor's turn is pretty much charging forwards. As they get closer to you, in the next turn, they'll be in range of the front of the dais, so where the shields are and everything.
I'm guessing that means it's primers up.
Do I not roll damage for my other troopers who
Oh,
hit?
yeah.
Because I had two
Sure,
other,
yeah.
two other
Roll
successes.
me,
Or-
roll me one damage, please.
Another crit.
Damn, that was for my troopers sheet or like
Roll
my
me,
generic trooper sheet.
roll me a d5, please.
Take
Okay.
the luck. Take it. Run with it.
That's nasty.
No pen though. 3. Higher than the last one. Yeah, I had
Okay.
2.
Ironclad showing her.
This is my troopers, not me, but yeah,
It's still your leadership.
it's true, I guess. Yeah.
Your training.
Okay, so this is here.
Calm
It's
down.
a
Why
3.
don't you calm down? Did I get too excited?
It was a 3.
Okay, so the lead Lictor, which is the one you were aiming at, after it it takes like a hit in the arm and it's kind of like oh, and then it like spins around and looks at you and like crouches down, and then like multiple hits like hit it in the chest, and it just flies backwards and like lands on the ground. So
Ooh.
it's stunned for a round, and also it breaks a rib and is knocked prone.
Nice.
So.
Take that, Lictor.
So solid shots are actually really great for bigger beasts because you can still, when you crit, you can still like knock them down and stun them and stuff. Like,
Yep.
So as I said, Lictor's charging forwards. Next round they're going to be doing things. So next up we have Sergeant Primer, I believe, Staff Sergeant
Yeah.
Primer.
Question.
Hmm?
The ones that are stunned. Do I get any additional rolls? Because I'm gonna shoot crack grenades at them.
So for ballistics, it's minus 20. For melee, it's plus 20.
For stunned. Oh,
For prone,
Stun just means
Oh.
like they're not gonna be able to do it. Like they're not gonna be able to damage us this round.
yeah.
Otherwise,
but
we
the-
could get hurt.
they are prone.
So the one who's stunned was also the one who is not prone.
Okay. So it was the same one that. Okay. That got crit.
Again, like with stunned, it just wouldn't be able to dodge if you hit it. If you were in melee with it, you'd get bonus to hit it.
Is it just the one that we can see right now, or like is this just one of many?
1 of 5. So there are 5 charging at you. Then there's a few more like behind who like the Iron Brigade have like jumped up, and some of your troops are engaging with those ones. Also, incidentally, there is some fire and etc. I can probably do this at this point because we are kind of shooting and etc. There is some fire coming from the jungle as well, like deeper in, and
So
explosions.
even the ballistics there affects crack grenades, even though you just want proximity.
Crack grenades don't have a blast radius.
They don't?
No. If you look at them, they have no like blast on them. The crack grenades are specifically for vehicles, because they penetrate armor in them.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you
then
slap them on the side and then they just blow a hole. in.
Or
Yeah.
you throw it on the side.
I guess I didn't understand the how crack grenades work. So I guess I'd shoot off my frags at them then. Instead of the hot shot, I would frag at the one that Maggie's troops hit, the one that's stunned.
Okay.
Because I felt like that was created visible because of the flames. So
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
one of
it
those that it
was.
just like, and then the infrared of the flames caught my eye.
And
you know.
It is also in the center of the 5, so if it scatters, you're more likely to hit one of the other ones.
Cool.
So roll me a ballistics with +10 for the half aim +10, +10 for size, and then single shot so +10.
Half aim, right?
Half aim +10, yeah.
And then what was the range?
Standard range.
Standard range.
If you're using your undercarry, not your throw.
I'm using the undercarry.
Yeah.
And then there's and then rate of fire.
Single shot.
So standard, right? It's not a called shot. It's not suppressive fire. It's just standard.
Yeah.
So that's a +10. And then how much was the modifier?
The modifier is +10 for size.
+10 for size. All right.
And if you guys keep rolling crits, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh
yeah!
5.6 degrees of success.
You see it like start to sit up, and then the grenade just comes straight and like donks on its head, and then like lands in its lap. So roll me a damage, please.
Get dunked on.
What's the blast on the grenade?
Blast is 5 because I have a bonus to blast. I don't know if that was on there.
Okay, yeah.
Impacted that, but here's a 9. Oh, I rolled bad on damage.
Well,
9 would pen 2.
Would you please roll me 2 more damages as you hit 2 of the other lictors as well?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they're kind of grouped up together because they were. Oh. Okay. All right.
Garbage damage. I'll hit, but do garbage damage for the most
Yeah,
part.
you did some damage with some of it. It's cool. And roll me 3 ballistic for your troopers. Do you want them just firing the regular las guns, or
No,
do you
he's gonna say lay the boom,
Okay.
which means frags.
Let the boom.
So half aim for them. Standard range. Correct.
If you just do ballistics with a +20.
Okay, I'll hit cancel on that. Ballistics +20. And I roll how many of these? 3?
3, yes, please. So it's 0.1 minus. Minus 3.1.
3.1. Jesus. Hey!
3.3.
3.3.
Okay, could you roll me 2 damage, please, for the frag grenades?
Sure.
Oof.
Ah, yes!
Oh, you
Yeah.
The troopers
you
did it.
Nice.
don't. Okay, roll me a d5, please. Don't roll a 5.
Roll a 5, please.
Roll a 5. Roll a 5.
Do it.
Oh, it's a 3.
Oh,
Three.
it's a 3.
The forcible blast knocks the target to the ground, leaves them senseless. Target suffers 1d10 intelligence damage and is knocked prone. Must also pass challenging toughness tests or suffer 1 permanent intelligence damage and be stunned for 2. Okay.
Permanent intelligence. Yo, you're giving like this lictor brain hemorrhaging. Like,
Yeah,
To be
I mean-
fair, they're stealing people's brains, so.
In all
True.
fairness, it just dropped a bunch of explosives on them.
yeah. That was like, you know. You'll obviously need to take a turn to reload.
If I'm reloading a grenade, right?
Yeah. You do have rapid reload. I think it's like so it's half a round instead
Half
of
a
full
round.
round.
Yep.
So technically speaking, you can reload your grenade and fire again in the same turn, but you can't aim. So
Correct. Okay.
So there we go, and that's the damage. Cool.
I really wanted a 5 there. I really wanted a 5 there.
Oh yeah.
Next time.
Finally,
You'll get him next time.
Sergeant Lion.
All right. I'm gonna go for whichever one is like furthest ahead of the group of lictors, seeing as a couple of them have been knocked back and delayed.
Yes, they have.
I'm gonna take a shot with the hot shot.
Okay. You know your bonuses?
Is it all a plus 20 overall?
Well, it depends if
Specific to things.
it depends.
Like it's a 100-meter range. And everything
So
else
it's-
is just all the standard lasgun.
Yeah, it's standard range. It's half aim, semi-auto or single shot, depending on how many times you want to fire.
Has to be single shot because it's a hot shot.
I don't think it changes the firing amount.
Can you fire semi-auto when there's only one shot in the clip?
I guess not. No. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So it'll be single shot and it is plus 10 for its size, and I think that's everything.
Standard range. Half aim.
Okay, yeah. I just went through the thing for it. Add a plus 10 at the end for the size.
Get it. Yes!
Nailing it.
Nice.
5.4 success.
Before we roll damage, please roll me for your troopers who are firing. Just 3
Alright.
ballistic skills plus 20.
Can I have them fire an overload?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Alright, ballistic skill plus 20, 3 of those. A miss,
No
a
crit
miss,
fail.
and a miss.
Oh no.
It's overload. That's the
Overload is
second.
unreliable. Does that mean a 90 plus is a crit? Is that what that does? A crit fail? So yeah, one of those shots was a crit fail with overloaded lasguns.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm not 100% sure. You know what? We'll just go narrative for this. One of the troopers' guns explode, and he gets peppered in the face with bits of gun. In this kind of just like and he can't see, and he's down on the ground, he's screaming, but no one cares because Lictors are charging at you.
I think, like,
so
as I give the order, I'm like, fire everything! All lasguns to overload! I care more about killing those than us exploding, and then one guy explodes, and I'm like, keep firing!
I imagine like bits of his hand flew off too from holding
Did
it.
I fucking stutter?
So your option here is, because you didn't get like a horrific failure on one of them, with the mass fire, you'll be able to hit a Lictor. Would you like it? Would you like to roll damage with your gun or with your troopers' guns?
So I've
'Cause
got to
it's gonna-
choose between the two.
Well, it's going to basically, it has a dodge. So let me just roll the dodge.
I mean the hot
Or is
shot
it, do I want to
damage
fire
is
with me or my troopers first?
Oh no, it failed. Never mind. So roll me 1 damage with yours and 1 damage with the with your troopers.
Okay, this is mine.
shot.
This is the troopers.
No more crits. No more
Nice!
crits. Why?
I
you
got a
rolling
crit!
Yes! With the
Yeah!
hot shot too.
crits?
That's so good.
Oh, the troopers should be 11. And
You know what?
Oh wait, is overload?
That's in
That's right.
overload.
You're right.
I just want to say this is definitely making up for the fact that we rolled so poorly in the first like 3 episodes.
Is overload pen 4 or pen 2?
Overload is pen 4.
I haven't.
Overcharge is pen 2, and that one
Yeah.
isn't unreliable, so your gun won't blow up on you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So.
I had
wait,
put
does
this
that
down
have
wrong.
that? It's. What is it with you guys and arms? Okay. And that one hits the. Yep. Okay. So, please roll me a d5, Bentham, and don't roll a 5.
Lime, roll a 5. Take his
D5.
head off.
Roll a
Don't do
5.
it,
Roll
don't
a
do it,
5.
don't
Roll a
do it.
5. Roll a 5.
Don't do it.
3.
Another 3.
Damn it. We're
That's
rolling a
3
lot of
threes.
3s.
All the 3s.
Middle
Okay,
of
at
the
least we're
road.
consistent, right?
Yeah. Oh, you knocked it prone.
Maybe. It's different
It
for the
mi- it might-
different types.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm guessing energy does something
Hmm.
different.
I see.
So
Oh yeah, because mine was explosive.
okay, so this Lictor has a half action only next round. And
As
his
it got
armor's
shot in the gut.
oh, and knocked. Wait, no, he's not knocked prone. Suffers.
Oh.
Roll me a
Second
d5,
I-
please, Bentham.
Oh, okay. Roll a 5. Roll a
Lower is
5.
better. Lower is better for me.
Oh.
4.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Holy crap. Okay. That's not good for him. So, top of the round, Sergeant Lancaster, it looks like they're starting to get closer, so you've got another time to like snap off some shots with your guys before they get into the melee.
Oh yeah, let's heck and go. We're gonna do another hot shot from
Shot,
me.
Do you have another hot shot?
Oh,
You have
well,
to
it's I'd have to
reload.
reload.
There is,
right?
yeah, you gotta spend a full action to reload it.
Unless you have rapid reload, like I do.
Or like I do.
Which
Then it only takes a half action.
I don't have that, damn.
You do have rapid reload, yeah.
Oh, I do have rapid reload. Oh, never mind.
I'm the only one who doesn't. Oh no.
I mean, I was gonna say, I was like, if I don't have rapid reload, I'd be kind of useless.
Let me have a look.
Okay.
Do your troopers have it? I think they do. Yeah,
They
your troopers also have
should.
it, so.
Yes.
I feel like we
Okay,
all
good.
anybody who does long range or ranged.
So
damage.
you can fire again this turn. However, you can't half aim. So it will be like eject. You know, everyone like snaps it back in, aim. You know, not really aim, but just take it up to your shoulder.
Okay. So, all right. Let me do mine first then.
Yeah. So,
So,
it'll be
no
single
aim?
shot. No aim, single shot. Short range and +10 for the slice.
Okay. Semi-auto and then +10 for size. So that's 2
Nice.
degrees of success for me, and then
Okay.
regular shots.
Plus 30 now because they're in close range.
Ballistics, yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I like the person in chat who's like, why are the Lictors using their camouflage? And it's like, this is a person who doesn't understand, who hasn't seen sheepdog rolls before.
Yeah.
They are,
Like, all your
but we
non-stealth.
can see them anyway.
How can
Yeah.
you fail stealth with a Lictor? It's so difficult. And it's like, no, not sheepy.
It still
So-
cracks me up.
Yeah. Okay. So regular +10. Wait. What was +30?
Plus 30 because it's closer range now, so you get an additional +10 on the
Ah.
For my troopers?
for your
Yeah,
troopers.
so ballistics +3.
Okay. 6.9
So now you
degrees of success, which I think
Not
is quite
quite
nice.
a crit.
Not quite
No.
a crit.
But it isn't a hearts. Okay, so I do that 3 times then, I'm guessing.
2 more times, yes, please.
All right, so I went through this whole thing, so now I'm just like,
Oh, it was just ballistics +3.
oh, it's just oh, never mind then. Why
Yeah,
am
you
I
just have to
doing
do ballistics plus.
that? Okay. There. And a ballistics plus
It
30.
is different by 10, just so you know, Sheepy, that if you
Okay.
roll ballistics versus rolling with the gun, because of the aim and various stuff you input, it adds more modifiers.
So it'd be a 5.9 degrees of success,
Yeah.
4.6 degrees of success, and just flat 0. Like
Okay.
Which I think is
Which
a
happens.
success.
it's still technically a success, I
It
think.
is a success yet. Would you want to? So you're at the top of the round. Would you like to aim this at multiple Lictors, or are you just trying to take down like the lead one?
I'm gonna try to take down the lead one. Like I really want to get one of them actually dead.
All right. So
Well-
roll me two damages for your troopers.
Also, us
and
as
a damage for you, please.
staff sergeants know that, like we were told that the leaders we want to kill them first, but we were also told not to tell our troopers that.
Yeah. And that's
All
the
right,
enemy
so-
leaders, not your leaders.
Yeah.
This is these are my troopers.
Kill our leaders first. Minimize the damage.
So my troopers did 9 and 12 damage,
Okay.
and then I get to roll my hotshot lasgun one as well,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Which does 6 degrees.
4. Okay.
And 4, yeah.
No crits this time, thank God.
It's fine.
All right, Reckenbacher's gonna come in here and just destroy.
We'll
Wreck
see.
their shit.
One thing is because you laid so many grenade traps down, you don't have that many grenades. I didn't mention it for you. For everyone else, they are in grenade range. So just like thrown grenade range. Just FYI.
I've already used a shot of grenades. So.
Yeah. Staff Sergeant Rickenbacker, you're up.
All right. I think I kind of want to use my frenzy because I think it'd be fun to do that. 'Cause we've yet to show that off yet.
Frenzy is in melee, so unless you'd like to charge into melee with them.
Potentially.
Okay.
Debating still, because they're still like long range, right?
No, they'll
they're
be
getting
within well, because it's only long range for you because of your shotgun range, which is
30
pretty-
meters.
Yeah, 30 meters. So, if they're in standard range, which they are now, that means they're within 30 meters. If they're within short range, they're under 15 meters.
Okay,
away from
we'll
you.
wait one more round then before we do
Okay.
frenzy. We'll do another round of combat shotgun. But get ready for frenzy. It's fun.
Get ready for frenzy.
All right. So I'll reload, and then I will take like normal aim to
Okay.
hit with my combat shotgun.
It will be no aim, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
The normal aim, not the half aim or what. Here, is it standard now, or are we short range?
It'll be standard range, yeah.
Standard range. And then this is standard what? Plus 20 or plus 10?
Plus 10 for size, yes. Yep.
Oof, not too well. Minus 0.3.
You do have a reroll if you'd like. However, that might be more useful for
No,
parry.
I will take damage at some point, so that sounds like a bad idea.
And plus 20 for your generics.
Eric's now.
If you just roll ballistic, it's a lot faster.
Okay. 20. Oops. .1. They did really well.
Nice. Roll me 2 more ballistics with plus 20. Okay.
That was a minus 3.8. And then a 2.
And a 2. All right, let's see how. Are you just going for the front one, or?
Yeah, we'll focus on the big one.
Okay. Roll me 2 damages with your generics. Why?
14, a crit, and a 6.
What is? Why? Why do you guys
I
love
told
10
you,
so much?
Reckenbacher would destroy.
Oh god damn. Okay,
1d5.
fine. 1d5, please. Yes.
Roll a 5.
3. We're really
Dang
into
it.
threes. Sorry.
You like this?
What? Yeah,
many
threes aren't bad. No, that's explosive.
I know.
don't
They
think
really
any
want a
crit
5,
is
though.
I mean, then you shouldn't be getting this many 10s for a start.
It's making up for our bad rolls on training.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm doing
Primer's
bad on
bad rolls. You're killing it.
Okay,
You're
that's
killing it,
fine.
Maggie.
The whole load of blood. It's blinded for a round. I'll put that
Interesting.
in there.
That's helpful when you enter melee with it, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, it was supposed to be charging. I'm not sure it's going to be now. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
These frickin' like the stuns and the prones. It like this. I think there's gonna be one charging next round. Oh wait, no, it's now.
How many
So-
how many stuns were there?
There were 3 stuns and 2 prones.
Oh yeah. So
Quick
6,
question.
yeah.
Quick question before it starts laying into the commanders. Chat has mentioned heavy weapons. Are they?
Yep.
Do they need to fire, or did the core roll terribly?
The core did not roll well. However, the forces brought to bear in ambush are basically distracting other lictors. You are dealing with the
Right, I
core
see.
that are charging this area.
4 or 6?
I will let you know if more challengers enter the fray. So yes, that means that like these lictors would do great if I was just not rolling for them and you guys would stop rolling 10s. So one lictor charges the shields. Wait, no. Yeah, one lictor charges the shields because every time you knocked one down, another one took the lead, and then you shot that one, critted, and then stunned it or proned it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
two lictors are getting back up. One of them is like kind of looking around weirdly. One stops and starts wiping the blood from its face because a shotgun hit it in the face. And one of them is charging the iron bricks.
Can you imagine wiping your face with a claw, like a giant scythe?
This is so awkward. We weren't evolved for this.
Yeah.
It's like
just-
it's like
they
seeing
have-
a praying mantis trying to like do what cats
Yeah.
do. Be like,
Okay, unless you've shot their arms off already, they do have hands. They have like.
Oh yeah,
hand
they've got
claws.
4 arms, so
Oh,
they've got
yeah,
like
they do have
murdery
other
arms and
hands.
then less
Oh.
murdery
But I
arms.
forgot they have
Just-
the long tentacle things.
Just
with the
I find
you,
it
claws.
like,
cuter to,
shooting
for them to do
Lictor
the
out
cat
arms.
thing, you know, with their claw.
So I imagine the one looking around is wandering like when you watch movies and somebody's shell shocked, they're just like, oh.
Yep. Oh yeah, if you cut to their perspective, it's like a high-pitched whine and muffled
Yep.
like explosions and.
So,
Pop.
with a target of 85, Sheepy rolled 1.5 degrees of success. This doesn't look good for me so far. Would you please roll me a parry for one of your generics? Bang.
Okay, sure. Generic parry. And
They
that
have
is-
murder hands and less
And that is
murder
a
hands.
willpower, so I don't get a bonus to that.
Yep.
Could I do a dodge instead? I get a plus 10.
Yes, you can.
Well, actually, because what does the trained give me?
The tick, it
Yeah.
basically means you don't get minus 20 to your roll.
Oh, yeah, we'll do the parry then.
Okay.
Minus 5.1. I don't get any benefit to it, so.
Okay. Let me just roll up.
Because it's not strength, athletics,
This
or
one.
toughness. Oh
Ow.
my gosh. Bye bye, Trooper.
As the one final lictor. I mean, there are 4 other ones behind him, but they're all. I feel like I should start playing the clown music for the lictors at this point. They're like walking around, like bumping into each other, like Three Stooging all over the place.
Stooges music, yep.
Yeah. It does like charge in, and it's like hands like grip onto the shield and just rip it away, and then the scything, like this big scythe comes down and just rips through the armor, like tears this trooper in half, and then it like roars and screams, and that's the end of this turn for the lictors. Only one of them did anything. Dear God,
Oh.
why?
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Yeah, if they get into combat, they're great. It's just getting them there, apparently.
Yeah, do I, never mind. I was like, how does, like, I guess armor doesn't even matter there. That's so much damage. 21.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's not even that high for the damage roll.
Yeah. I imagine Primer sees this happening, that Lictor that just
Yeah.
grabbed that soldier, and he's gonna say, "Units, focus fire that one," and he's gonna aim his gun and take his hot shot.
Okay.
Yeah, because right now we have 8 armor, I think. We have the plus 2 from the guild wall. I
Yes.
don't think that matters.
It's good armor and everything, but ultimately that amount of damage with some pen is gonna kill even
Yeah.
most.
I
You
imagine
might be able to survive that, I think.
Yeah.
Just about.
I don't know.
I imagine since it's not a grenade, I get my half aim, right?
Yes, because it's like the undercarriage, so you fired off the undercarriage grenade launcher. So you're not reloading or anything, so you get your half aim.
And it's short range now, correct?
It is short range now, yes.
Obviously, it's going to be a standard shot because that's what hot shot is. And then what? Any modifiers to that?
Plus 10 for size.
Oh yeah, plus 10 for size.
Oof! Hell yeah!
Oh, just outside of crit
Just
success.
outside of
It
a
was a
crit.
6.
Damn it.
And roll me
So
plus
close.
30 3 times ballistics for your generics, please.
Plus 30 for generics.
I'm assuming they're just gonna lasgun at this
Correct.
point.
Correct.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think I hit perception instead of ballistics, so I switched that real quick.
Okay. That's 4.1. A 5.9. That's almost a crit too. This is getting scary, guys. Can you stop, please?
And a
I'm supposed
1.3.
to be the scary one over here. You're Imperial Guard.
I also get, because of that, I think I get my focus fire / double team.
You do.
So that'll.
You
increase
get your
my-
focus fire. Double team is in melee.
Okay. So I think that's additional damage, right? And it failed its dodge.
94. Sheep is rolling 94s now, guys. It's going well.
Here's my hot shot damage. Yes!
Crits forever.
Dang,
This is-
man.
This is beautiful.
It's lovely, yeah. Roll that
Listen,
1d5.
Sheepy,
One
you
sec.
should have just thrown in the
One sec.
towel when I got 2 cooking rolls
Yeah.
succeeding at the beginning, okay?
There's all the damages I rolled.
12, 7, and a 6.
This is beautiful.
Music is playing.
That's the victory music.
Does that mean we win?
It's the
Victor
no,
the
it's just,
Lictor going down.
it's just the sheepy's defeated music. The song's actually called Defeated.
Oh,
My God. Yeah, the freaking okay. Roll me a d.
Yes!
Yes!
We got a 5!
Yes!
no way!
Yes! Primer finally
We
gets
need
to
to
be
know what it
quad.
does. What does it do? Don't leave
For
it.
everyone in
Sheepy,
the
come back.
podcast, that was a 5, and Sheepy just basically turned off his camera.
That's why it's he darkened, blacked it.
Come back,
Primer!
Sheepy. What does a 5 do?
The
Oh
best
my
part
God.
is this is Primer's shot too that did the crit damage, so this
Yes.
is Primer. I'm so happy right now. Primer's looking clutch
Sweet.
right now.
Oh
I imagine
my
Primer's
God.
like, don't mess with my brothers in the Iron Brigade.
Yeah, we lost someone.
It came from the hot shot too, Sheepy, so I imagine
Yeah,
it's epic.
Fucking. Okay. Let me have a look.
Yeah, the
here.
rest of the troops are just kind of laying down normal fire, and that's going fine. But then you're just like, phew.
Shot through the
Holy
heart,
smoke.
and it's not okay. These Lictors dead in a bad way.
So. Oh, okay, cool. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need to do anything except for read this. The target's head is destroyed in a conflagration of fiery death. He does not survive.
Yes!
Yes!
Holy
Lictor
shit.
down.
One Lictor
so
down, 2 more to
I
go.
imagine Primer took the shot and immediately like raises his rifle and blows the end and goes. "Headshot."
Nice.
Yeah.
Did
so
you just
it's-
say nice shot to yourself?
He said headshot.
Headshot.
Oh, headshot. Oh, okay. I was like, damn. All
Look,
right.
he's not Cumberdict, okay? He's,
No.
Cumberdict would be like,
God damn.
Could Cumberdict actually shoot at it? That's the real question.
oh, he totally could.
I really hope
You
Reckenbacher
could
like looks
certainly
over
try.
and sees Primer do this and is just like acknowledgement because of all the jokes of my bad aim.
For sure, yeah.
Well,
That's technically the first Lictor kill of the campaign, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
yeah,
pretty damn
really.
good.
And it was fucking spectacular as well.
Don't need to deal with their like toughness and armor if we just crit them over and over.
Hey, it's
Uh,
also fitting because Lictors have tough skin and stuff, and I come from a world where we hunt a creature literally called the Hardhide. So,
So,
Pretty damn good.
Sergeant
so happy.
Lime, they are within short range, also grenade range, just FYI. There are 2 getting up. There's 1 who's not getting up, who's prone. And there's another one, which is the one at the front, which is kind of like clawing at its eyes.
I'm just gonna keep concentrating fire on the closest ones. Keep to overload and pray to the Emperor.
Oh god. Okay.
For my own action, I don't have rapid reload, so all I do is I'm like giving this order is like eject the smoking hotshot canister,
Yep.
and put another one in.
Yeah, that will take your turn, unfortunately. But your troops can fire.
That's all I get to do, but I do it in a badass way.
Roll me a command, seeing as you don't have any shoots to do.
And am I getting plus 20s for this
Yes,
session?
you are. You are indeed.
Excellent, because I already get plus 10. 1.7 degrees of success.
In that case, roll me shooting with your troopers for plus 40. As you
Nice.
direct them. It is regular. Oh no, it is overload, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
he had.
No,
his on
I'm
overload.
keeping him on the overload. No, nobody blows up this time.
Nobody
1.2
blows up this
success,
time.
1.9, and a
So
1.3
close.
failure.
But it's an 86 there.
Little bit
roll
close to
me-
comfort, but it cools down again.
You're blind, so yeah. Roll me a 2 damages, please, with the overload.
Okay.
Incidentally, my Lictor who actually made it into close combat, now it says dead. You suck. They're the Lictors.
Both 13s. Rolled an 8 both times on the D10.
13 pen 4. Okay, at least it's not a crit because I don't think I could take that at this point. Okay. Yeah, like fire and like kind of sizzling holes start appearing on its chest and legs and arms as it's still trying to get blood out of its face and screaming. And also
You're wearing them down, lads. Keep it up.
you've done way more damage than I was expecting you before they even. I am having a rough day. It's true.
Do you need to roll another
You
damage
are.
because Lime hit as well, or no?
Lime didn't
That-
hit.
that was-
he
that's a
rolled
command.
Oh, never mind. Gotcha.
I'm reloading from my actual action.
So-
Oh yeah.
Sergeant Lancaster, back to top.
Got this. Got it.
All
baby.
right. So what's the status of the one that is closest to us right now?
It has just about managed to get all the blood out of its eyes, and it's just kind of crouching, ready to leap forward and jump into close combat.
All right, I'm gonna take a shot at it, and also kind of direct the rest of the 12th or the 12th that are there to take another shot at it as well.
Okay.
And I'll just say like, that one's almost got the blood out of its eyes. Make sure it doesn't have any more eyes. Just like shoot at it.
Her
So-
thought process is so bizarre.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
love it. I love it though.
Does her best, okay? So so just remind me, I get to do another hot shot one, right?
Yes. No
Okay.
aim. Standard shot. Single shot. Plus 10 for. Sorry,
It's
it's
short range?
short range and plus 10 for size,
Okay.
and then plus 30 for your troops.
All right.
But those are the separate ballistic rolls.
Okay, there we go. So that's 3.5 degrees of success for me.
Yep.
And then ballistics plus 30 for my boys.
3 loads, please.
Yeah. 4.4
4.4
degrees of success. 5.2
5.2
degrees of success. 2.3 degrees of success.
Damn.
I'm maybe I can just make myself feel better by being like, well, it was a trap for the Lictors and they fell into it. So, anyway, I'll just see if they roll. Wait, which one is this? This is okay. That's fine. It doesn't have problems.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally rolled the damage for.
It's
the
fine. It
hot
doesn't
shot.
dodge anyway because apparently I want to roll bad.
So hot shot is a 7 damage, and then you
Yeah.
have-
The hot shot is the 7 damage,
Roll
and
me
then I
three,
gotta do.
3 damages for the.
So can I do burst for this one for my troops?
Yes, you could. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It does take up a lot more ammo.
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Okay, a crit.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Now do that 2 more times, please. Dan.
No, please.
A 9.
9.
We'll take one more. We'll take
Another
one
crit.
more. We'll take one
Wait,
more.
wait. What's the opposite of a shit sandwich?
Oh.
Just a really good sandwich?
The taste.
Steak
Whatever your
sandwich?
favorite sandwich is.
I like steak. Steak sandwich.
I mean,
filet mignon.
oh.
What's
Question.
like the most famous sandwich, like decadent deliciousness?
Sounds like supreme sandwich.
Supreme
Or-
panini? A supreme
Supreme
souffle?
panini.
A crit hit. A crit
Perfect
hit
panini.
on the las guns. Crit hit is
A crit
it's
sandwich.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Instead of the
It's
shit
a-
sandwich, it's a crit sandwich. That makes sense.
Okay.
Nice,
I like
nice.
that. I like that.
It's a
Crit
D10,
croissant, Crit.
and the
Okay.
10 is the crit. So my question for everyone is, how many 10s are there on a D10? Because that shit's fucking ridiculous. How many times you rolled a 10?
I don't know. It's
Oh, yeah,
today's
like,
crazy.
Is
If
it
we
like
run the numbers, it doesn't make any damn
No.
sense.
No, it doesn't. I actively dislike it. Roll me 2d5s, please.
Someone at Roll20 is helping us out.
It makes more sense
I've
with
been
the hot
hacked.
shots because they're tearing, so you're rolling 2d10 each time, and
Yeah.
only one of them needs to be a 10.
But these aren't the.
But with these,
Ooh.
doesn't make any sense.
doesn't make any. It makes.
I was
crit
hoping
club.
you'd roll a 5.
It's a crit club.
Okay, a
And a
3 and a
2.
2. A crit club. I like that.
What if you did 2 5s? That'd be so epic.
Oh my god.
That'd be
Oh,
I mean, it
broken.
would be, yeah, that would be nuts.
It'd be a great way to end it because we're getting close to the ending time too.
It's like, and the
crit
boop,
club.
and
Yeah.
the boop, they're all dead now.
Freaking 12's just
The
killing
the
it.
12th aren't just here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
They're
12
here
aren't
and
just here.
ready. Oh my gosh. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wow. Same
And
exact
then-
roll.
What? It doesn't matter. It's dead. Fuck. God damn it.
Did I kill it?
I had to roll agility to see if it gets set on fire. I had to roll toughness to see if it like didn't
Got
get
knocked
knocked
prone.
prone and stunned and etc.
But
And I
the
went over
damage killed
to
it.
like take off the damage, and I'm like, well, it died.
Nice. Go Lancaster.
Yay! The 12 did something.
One of them's your crit and the other
Good.
one's your trooper, right?
Yeah.
No.
no.
They're
Actually,
both
they're
troopers.
both.
Oh,
my
they're both
troopers.
troopers. Dang.
Both troopers. Okay.
These
so,
guys have had an arc
I did.
this session.
Yeah.
My boys.
Maggie.
We're here
sorry,
too.
Staff
sounding a lot more
Sergeant
threatening.
Rickenbacker. There are 3 lictors left. 2 of them are prone in front of you, like within charge distance. I hate this.
Who's
And
the
one
last?
of them has just stood up.
Okay. I think Rickenbacker like shouts, and you just hear a roar across. Oh, the problem is that if we do frenzy, it takes like a full round to go into frenzy. So I think we're just gonna charge forward.
Yeah. That's fine.
So, what? Sorry, Bentham. What were you gonna say?
I didn't say anything, but I was thinking, so maybe you're telepathic. You're now like, it's no time to frenzy. The 12th is gonna kill them all before we get a chance.
No, I heard a sound. It sounded like someone said something.
I didn't say a word, but I was
I didn't
thinking
say
of
a
it and
word.
thinking of saying something, and then decided not to. So it's very weird that you then thought I was gonna say something.
I thought someone went.
I'm
and then
slightly
didn't say
scared.
anything. Maybe.
We got a psychic. Call the black ships.
I mean, I was a psyker in my previous Warhammer game. Yeah, we charge forward, so that gives us a plus 20, right? And we're actually gonna. Can we use our melee weapons?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
because that's fun. We all like pull out our chain swords, and they're like the best quality chain swords. What does best quality give us?
I believe that gives you +1 to damage.
So they do +3 instead of +2. And they also have tearing and balance, just so
They
you're
have
aware.
Tearing and balanced. I believe it's 1d10, right? The
Tearing
damage?
lets me roll 1 extra dice for damage, and then I take the
Yes.
best result.
So
and
you can do 2d10 d1 and it will drop the lowest.
2d10 d1.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. And then they also do balance, which affects my parry. It just gives me plus to parry.
Yeah.
All right.
+10.
So let's roll our ballistic or our weapon.
Best quality
skills.
might also be +10 to hit as well as +1 to damage. Rick thinks.
No, balanced is +10 to parry skill when using.
No,
this
no,
weapon.
best quality.
Best quality. Yeah.
Oh.
It might be a +10 to hit. I thought it was just the plus damage, but I might be off on that.
Yeah, they're saying that it might be a difference between Rogue Trader and Only War.
Oh, it might be different. Well, we'll go without it, and then if it changes
Yeah.
it.
Well, they're charging prone lictors, so it's +10 for it's +10 for size, +20 for charge,
Yeah.
+20 for prone.
Okay.
That sounds like it's already a guaranteed.
And then
hit.
I don't get anything else because my other stuff is strength, athletics, and toughness, which are not any of these.
It's +50 to your weapon
Yeah,
skill.
+50. So +50 going, and 8.5, and then for my trooper.
You rolled an 8? That's
Rolled an
overkill.
For my
You have a-
trooper, can I roll on my personal sheet and then subtract something? Because I don't have this weapon on my trooper sheet. No.
You don't have to roll the weapon. You can just roll weapon skill.
Oh, okay.
So for your troopers, it would be. Oh crap! Yeah, +50.
Yeah.
No.
And that's 3. I need to do 3, right? You said
Yes, please. As
1.4, 6.7.
So it's 1.4 degrees of success with a 68.
6.7, 4.9.
Yeah.
God, okay. So they can't dodge. They're stunned and prone. Their stun's kind of just worn off, but still. So as you charge in, they can't dodge. So roll me your damage and also the damage for the troopers as well, please.
All right.
I found it. Best craftsmanship is +10 to weapon skill test and +1 damage.
Ooh. So.
It wasn't needed.
Yeah, it would have made it.
In case
would've
it
been
matters.
103.
But yeah, for the future, it's
For
good
the
to know.
future, I wrote it down. Okay, so damage. I don't know if did that roll properly? Does it look like it did? Look like it
I
did.
did. No.
Yeah.
Why did it drop the? It rolled a 10 and then dropped the. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna look at your sheet.
Yeah, because
You said 1d10 d1, right?
Oh,
no,
it's
2d10
2d10 d1, so it dropped the d10
Oh.
after rolling
dropped
it.
the
Which-
There we go.
Which
All right.
I'm gonna count your roll because
Okay.
it was a 10,
Okay.
which makes it a crit. And
Okay.
at this point, I'm leaning in
Okay.
to getting destroyed.
Thank you. I'll do the
Because
next one
it was-
correctly though.
Yeah, it was a legitimate roll.
And then do I do 2 more?
2 more, please. Yes.
And those look like they're actually taken properly.
Oh,
And another crit.
Oh.
Let me immediately regret my decision.
I'm very
Or-
confused how it resulted in a 6 though, because it's like that's
Uh,
just
it-
weird.
It
It-
looked wrong, so that's why I was like, I don't think it did it right, which makes
It
sense.
dropped.
'cause I
It
did
dropped.
wrong.
It dropped the 10 because it was 1d10 d1, so it just dropped the 10. So
Yeah.
the 6 is the damage.
So I got a 1 and a 2 on my crit.
Okay.
So
Honestly,
you just see
He's
like
adding
the squad.
3 twice. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's why I'm
meant
trying to
be the case.
figure out.
well, that's the strength. In melee, you get bonus damage. to
Oh,
Oh,
your
there's the
strength.
+3 damage and there's the +3 from strength.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strength.
So I have
Yeah.
+3 damage, and then I get +3 for my.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay.
stuck.
So as
Actually,
the
I should
Iron
be getting
Brigade-
+4. Oh, because it's pulling strength, not weapon skill.
as the Iron Brigade charges forward and finishes off the 2 prone lictors, detail to me how you single-handedly kill one and how your troopers also kill the other one. Because we don't even need the crit damage. They just die off that.
Can I run and charge forward and jump like on top of the creature, and then like jump down and stab it with the chainsword.
Yeah,
And like just
it-
pull
like,
pull down with the rest of my weight to like cut it.
well, how about it just goes into its neck, like straight down into its neck, and then you rev the chainsaw, and like just viscera goes like that, and you just like swing it, and as you swing it around, like the head comes off with it, and you've got like this head like caught in the teeth of the teeth of the chainsword. You just like flip it, and like boom, back on your shoulder, you got like a head like hanging down.
Awesome.
Gonna be ironclad the decapitator now.
So
And I
as
feel like the other three kind of like just charge forward, and they all like two of them on the sides, kind of just like you're keying a car, but like they're chainsawing the sides of the
Yeah, just
lictor,
kinda,
and then
like,
the other
goes up
one
the-
just like stabs it in like the chest.
Yeah. And finally, as the last lictor runs away, we're going to break from standard combat. Everyone roll me, let's say plus 30 for all of you, your ballistic, as you take a final shot at this fleeing lictor. It has the least health out of all of them.
What would you say? Plus 30?
From our
Just-
regular sheets or from the
From
trigger
your
ones?
from your regular sheets, yeah.
Okay.
That was plus 30.
Just to represent like shooting at it as it runs away.
I still missed.
You did, bud.
Minus 1.3.
Yes, I hit. Just
Hell
barely.
yeah, you did.
6 plus 30.
1.4 minus 1.4. I failed it.
Don't forget
Point
you have
five
you
success.
have fate points if you want to reroll.
Oh, I do. I'm gonna reroll because it's
End
my
of the
last
session,
roll.
yeah, sure.
It's
Yeah, it's
end of
end
my
of the
session.
session,
Yeah,
so-
let's do it.
I didn't manage to threaten you guys much. I
Wait,
managed
should
to kill
I
a
be
trooper.
doing ballistic? Because you said ballistic, but I'm in melee.
Yeah,
Oh,
ballistic.
yeah, you just
Woo!
switched to
But I'm in melee. Should I be doing melee instead?
No, because this is the one that was by itself.
Oh,
a bit
okay.
further
So I'm gonna.
backwards.
I'd like
It's
turn
running
around
off
and start
while we've
shooting.
got a
Gotcha,
chance for it.
gotcha.
Reroll to a 5.1.
Point 4.
Alright.
Reroll.
So we will go by initiative. So first up, can I get a damage roll from Sergeant Lancaster, please?
Oh, for who can maybe get the kill
hold
on
on.
it. Yeah.
With the hotshot one?
Yes.
All right.
Just don't roll a 10. We've had enough 10s today.
Okay, it's
Oh.
11 damage
Okay. Pen 4. All right.
and 4.
Y'all got these nice pen weapons.
And a damage roll from Sergeant Rickenbacker, please.
Did I not
Alright.
kill it? Oh.
Coming
You
in.
didn't kill it.
The 12?
Oh!
Not a crit.
Not a crit. Okay.
No pen.
Next up is Staff Sergeant Primer.
I'll take a crit.
I hate you.
Okay.
I hate you.
Yes.
What and
Tyler's
why?
the lucky one. He always
Uh,
gets it.
Roll me a d5, please.
Can I get a headshot again, please? Please, game. Please. Dang.
Ugh.
And back to the standard 3.
Is 3 a
Three's still
body
good.
shot or an arm?
That might knock him down, or
It did
It's-
an
it's
arm
a laser
before, but
weapon.
I'm not sure.
It was a body shot, yeah.
Oh, it's a body
Mm.
shot.
So
Maybe 4
cooks
is
the
the arm then.
cooks the flesh on the chest and abdomen, inflicting 2 levels of fatigue. 1 second.
What is this band?
Did I kill it?
I
No.
decided to do a quick Photoshop job of Sheepy's Lictors.
as Clarence.
Okay. Wait, what's this unnatural? Okay, wait. No, okay.
Oh, my chainswords are 2 pen.
I'm gonna do it this way because it makes more sense.
And now for Bentham's thrown shovel. And
He
I'm just
failed the
like,
toughness.
It's
So
like,
as you
Oh my
as
God,
you
like
hit
a
it
javelin.
as you hit it in the back, it falls over and like lands with like this big thump, like bleeding everywhere. But you can see from here, still breathing. However, unconscious.
What? Jesus.
Can we take
It has 7 levels of fatigue.
Wait.
I mean,
I'm gonna.
if that's the case, I want to say capture.
Yeah.
capture it.
I shout
yeah,
to.
so
I shout
I'm
to my.
squeezing the trigger and I'm like,
I shout
Yeah.
out. I put on the Vox cams. I'm like, hold. Ceasefire. It looks like we can capture it. And I'm gonna tell like my troops to kind of like surround it.
Yeah.
Like with the shield, so we like surround it.
you just like you just clip him in
Act
a
quick.
circle.
Yeah, like fucking fence him in. Yeah.
I was waiting for something like that. It's like the Hulkbuster thing of like just make a box. So you're now in this box.
Yeah, we can even do the top.
So
Damn.
as you start like securing this lictor, out of the jungle, as like the lictors have like run off or died, like majority of them have died. They did manage to get through a little bit, and take out a few of the officers. The officers did not roll well on their dodge. I think it was minus 33 degrees of failure total.
Jesus.
As long as what's his name was one of them.
No, neither of your lieutenants were killed.
Damn it.
I was protecting them. You'd have,
yeah,
you'd
they-
have to
they-
at least
like-
give me like an option to roll for them.
There was you guys were legitimately like in the way of what would have killed them. So
Okay.
they would have had to get through at least one of them. Which, hey, if you want to roll 20 crit damage 10s, then
We
it's
did
not gonna
so
happen.
much crit damage. Like, what happened?
I think
I
I
rolled
think
3.
that would have stopped a Carnifex. Like the amount of
Jeez.
crits you did there. It probably wouldn't have killed it, but it would have stopped it. Like even if it was charging and that. So
Yeah.
Stopping a Carnifex is all my troops need.
Every hit Primer had rolled a crit. He
Holy
he
shit.
critted with his grenade and he critted twice with his weapon.
I legitimately hate you right now.
Jeez.
All of you in general, but
Give me
Anyway.
this one, sheepy. Don't hate
So-
me.
coming out of the jungle, like dragging. Actually, it's like displayed on top of a Kyrian 9th kind of buggy is 2 troopers. One of them who like looks very tall, almost looks like they're in the Iron Brigade. And as they pull up with a bound lictor, bound in duct tape.
Duct tape solves
Um,
all problems.
Yeah, bound in duct tape. You can see a couple of scars, like kind of going down under his chin. Quite skinny, and he has multiple like rolls of duct tape on his shoulders and on his chest. Additionally, another what looks like trooper. This time, definitely from the Iron Brigade, has a shield and everything like that. Bit older, looking a bit more like world weary and etc. You see a lictor bound in duct tape with a damaged arm.
No.
Yeah,
Is that
No.
the one we
Loser
just
one?
trapped, or is that a different one?
No, this,
it's a different one.
Oh my gosh.
That's the one the legends got.
yeah.
Nice.
So,
No freaking way.
as we finish off the episode, I can tell you that when I did the game with the legends, they fought lictors in the jungle as part of this operation, and Victor was there, and they managed to like stun or drive off all of the other lictors, and Victor decided to run away, and I was like, okay, you get one more shot, and Trooper Kirby rolled a crit 1 to hit
Nice.
and a crit 10 on damage.
Oh my,
Shut
yeah.
up.
Nice job,
Final,
Kirby.
final shot, no rerolls. Crit
Kirby!
1, crit 10.
Wow.
Dang.
Kirby,
Wow.
you goddamn legend.
So not
Literally.
only is Vic,
Literally.
I gave the legends an option. Would you like to kill him or catch him? And they said capture him. So this is them bringing Lictor in to be put into.
Hell yeah, same team.
We have
If
two
I
now.
if I see
we
it,
can
Oh,
experiment
sorry, it
twice
was
as much.
sorry, it was Hero Sheep, not
Oh, it's
Kirby
Hero
who
Sheep.
did the
oh,
crit.
Hero Sheep. Okay,
Nice,
still
Hero Sheep.
amazing.
Yeah.
Way to go, Hero Sheep.
It was a team effort. Those two were facing off against Lictors by themselves in the freaking jungle.
So do we have 2?
We have 2
Lictors?
captures.
we
Yeah.
have two
Two
Lictors.
Lictors.
Ooh,
Under your...
yeah. That's awesome.
That's a lot of experimentation
Dang,
to find
yeah.
weaknesses and such.
I wonder
If
what.
I see Victor the Lictor kind of come up, I'm just gonna like stare at it in the eyes and just be like once again.
Iron Brigade.
Oh yeah, that's right. I rolled 100 super crit fail for Victor's stealth because why not?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh,
The
You
dice,
can't-
they just know. They
I
just
don't.
know.
Yeah. Every time it's something important, I just fuck it up.
Oh. It's okay, Sheepy. You'll kill us one day.
I mean,
Sure.
I've killed a couple of your like spare characters.
Yeah, very quick, very quick.
Yeah, very quickly.
Yeah.
Those
You
they
killed
died.
one trooper.
Yeah, you killed my one trooper. I have 99.
This
But-
episode, I
Yeah.
did very.
This
did
episode,
not
you
very
killed
well
one
for
You
me.
lost. I
But-
lost one in the Iron Brigade.
That was
But
that,
I
that
had-
wasn't
I
my
had-
roles so much.
I had 3 people suffocate under dirt, and one guy's gun blew up in his face.
Oh, okay. So you.
I killed 2 in this fight. The guy who blew himself up.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Whose
you can claim
trooper
that.
was
you can
that?
claim that.
That was one of mine, because I was like, everyone
okay.
put your last guns in overload. I prefer blowing up to them getting to it.
So you lost
this
how
the
many?
first
Bentham? You lost
time?
4 or 5?
I lost 4 total people in the
4,
session
okay.
because 3 people buried themselves alive earlier on.
Okay, so you have
I
90.
lost 10
You
to
have
medic,
96.
eh?
But you got a ridiculous bonus because of that loss and subsequent.
I know, yeah. I managed to turn it into like an inspiring speech that everyone loved.
You guys got
Sergeant,
good. You guys
Sergeant
got good.
Lime makes lemonade.
You guys got good like benefits from your training too. Like my training stuff didn't apply to any of my roles during the combat.
It took you a moment there, but you got it.
That was good. That was really good.
So yeah, we'll close off this episode with 2 captured lictors, a successful trap to deal with their infiltrators, and next episode we're going back on the line, boys.
Interrogate some lictors.
Oh no, you're going back to the line.
Oh,
Ah,
someone else
That's
has to
not
do
our
the
job. There are
interrogation.
yeah,
Dang.
there are
Back
some
in- back
qualified
in the-
people going to be doing that.
All right.
Back in the trenches with the artillery and the arrow above you. So I'm happy because I've got like when
You've
your
got ways to
own
kill
people
us.
when your own people are hitting you, it tends to go better for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can rely on the rear guard. Not
I
my
was gonna
lictors.
say, like, I wanted to pass along information, to the whoever's gonna be interrogating the lictors or like doing experiments and be like, use the smoke from the leaves. It keeps them sedated.
I was.
man.
I imagine it would have been more so the drink it maybe, but
Well, if
Drink
you
it
want
would
to
make
like
them go
test
crazy.
how bonkers they'll go, yeah.
You do not want them to go like frenzy aggro and try to kill you. That's the opposite of what you want when you're interrogating them.
yeah.
The
Chat
default
did
state
throw out
anyway.
an important thing. We need
Okay.
a victory meal from Lancaster.
Oh,
was gonna
victory
say.
meal, yeah.
Wait a second, hold on. Do I roll this now?
Yeah, roll it now. Let's see how it
Yeah,
goes.
we opened with a cooking roll. We gotta wrap up with one.
I'm down with
Do
that.
I
Also,
get
I need
any
something good to happen
modifiers?
for me. No.
Damn it! What? Come on!
Chibi. No. I mean, to be fair, there isn't really
Victory
anything.
meal is.
What? 1 point.
Oh,
The roll of a
my
19.
Gosh, we're making leg roast today.
Oh, we do have quite a few
Lictor
legs.
leg roast.
Lictor leg roast.
Lictor leg roast. Oh.
I think that might be heresy.
That's
I'm not
cookbook.
sure.
Yeah, I
That's
don't think we
cookbook
should
material.
eat those creatures.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm so. You know what, Sheepy? I put all my proverbial eggs in one basket, all my good rolls in one show. Don't worry, you'll get me next show.
I hate you.
Oh,
So tomorrow is going to be horrific for you.
oh, yeah, I'm sure. Thank you.
I,
Lictor
I
leg
predicted
roast is
it.
a new-
The Oracle.
new
I was like,
Lictor
Lancaster. I was
leg
like,
roast.
Lancaster's. You're gonna have an episode for yourself. All right. Well, we're gonna wrap it up for today. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in, and of course, hopefully, you all enjoyed the madness that was this episode. Woo! While I'm looking up tips, we're gonna go around and say where you can find everybody. But before I do that, I will quickly tell you what's up. We've got, first of all, our supporter. Thank you so much, Draco, Professor of Cunning Malfoy, for supporting this episode. We really appreciate it. There are all kinds of goodies on the Patreon. There's Mage Part 5 character sheets, Andorra map and guide, and there, if you watched our Fabled Antics, there's going to be some GM goodies from that as well. And of course, a huge thank you to our sponsor, 12 Inner Demons, for sponsoring this episode. We played their detail or like their trailer during our break, but you can also do exclamation point sponsor to see it in the chat here, or if you're watching this on YouTube, you can see the link down below to go check out their stuff. They do have an itch.io and TTRPG that has the playtest version, so if you want to check those out. But they reached their goals, so we just want to say a huge congratulations to them, and of course you can still continue to donate to their Kickstarter if you're still interested in supporting them. We'd love to see them extend beyond their goal as well. And with that, we'll go around.
There's 18 hours to go on that, so grab it while you can.
Yeah. So without further ado, we'll start with our lovely GM who had no problems trying to kill us at all. 0 nuts. Didn't fail on anything. All crit rolls. What are you doing when you're not doing that?
Crying.
For the MP3 people, he just put his hand over the camera.
He went to dark. Fade to black.
Okay,
Oh, dear.
nice hearing from you, Sheepdog. We'll be sure to check that content out. Heading over to Apocalypto 12 when you are not, I don't even know, like just demolishing enemies and helping train the Lightfoots. What are you up to?
I actually am playing D&D on 2 different channels now. Starting this week, I will be in a Greek mythology type one,
Ooh.
based on Greek mythology. I believe it's the newest book released by Wizards of the Coast. We'll be playing that on Wednesday nights over on Zero Doxy's channel. And then on Friday nights, I'm in a 5e campaign over on my friend Scott's channel, twitch.tv/DaleRick. That's Friday nights. So Wednesday and Friday nights, I have more role-playing games that I'm cast in, so that's going to be fun. I also stream on Twitch, play games, hang out, chat, do all those things, twitch.tv/apocalypto_12. And hopefully I'll get new videos up on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/apocalypto12, no underscore over there. So, but doing all those things and just having a blast.
And of course, Vandy, when you are not being a complete badass this episode, literally killing it with the cooking, killing it with the troops, killing it with everything else, what else are you doing? Hopefully killing it IRL too.
Yeah, trying as best as I can. If I'm not here, you can also find me on Sheepy's channel on Mondays, playing some Vampire the Masquerade. I'm also doing some moderation for a new Atlas RP server, so that's actually coming up on Friday, is our first chapter. So I've been doing a little bit of mod work for that, and some fun cooking mods and stuff. And I'm also managing 2 whole Twitch stream teams, which is a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun. And I don't know, I do a lot of different things, but I love RP and I love being here. So thank you so much for finally one good episode for poor Lancaster.
They're all good episodes for Lancaster, though. Whether you're rolling well or not, you also make us all laugh sometimes, so it's great. Like, it's great they're all good episodes for us as viewers. Maybe not you.
Oh yeah. No, I don't have any, no qualms about that. No, poor Lancaster has been in a ditch, and then made a shit sandwich. I am actually writing down every single one of these recipes that we kind of come up with.
We'll make a book. We'll do it.
I hope there have been 5 new ones this episode. So, yeah.
Critical Club, Lictor, leg.
You'll have to write.
So we got bloody bow ties.
What they taste like in the descriptions, though.
Oh, I'm fully committed to making actual recipes.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Let's do it.
I'm committed. Yeah, we got bloody bow ties. We got hot, buttery, dirty nudes. We got Grenadier Grinder, we got the Crit Club, and we got the Lictor Leg Roast.
Nice, I love it. And of course, last but not least, we have Bentham Plays. When you are not sipping the caffeine and trying to dig holes, as well as you were killing it too. You were doing all right. Yeah, got some crits in
Is
there.
that getting my soldiers killed for the greater cause?
Yeah. I mean, there were some casualties, but it's fine. What are you up to otherwise?
I have a YouTube channel called Manual Port Gaming, for better or for worse, where I'm playing lots and lots of Factorio. There's streams of that on Thursday and Saturday that you can tune into, and then maybe other random stuff elsewhere in the week. Who knows? I sure don't. We'll find out as things go forward. Who knows?
Awesome. Yeah, it's a lot of that content going around. And of course, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I always let you know when I'm live or what I'm up to. I do a lot of things on the internet, so definitely just go there if you want to know what's up with me. And then, of course, my day job is making video games for a living. I currently work on Ashes of Creation if you want to check out my project. And let's look at the tips. We've got Hirokus Shepherd, who donated $10 and said, "Delivery," holds out clipboard. Sign here. Finley Shards donated $50 saying, "Today's episode was brought to you by the number 10. Excellent episode. Great to see the Imperial Guard being extremely effective. Sheepy, don't worry. This is called luring them into a false sense of security. Thank you all for an incredible evening." You're very welcome. And Fan Yogs, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs, as well as Kvarto. But yeah, so many gifted subs today, so
It was crazy.
Huge
It just
thank
kept
you
coming.
to all of those. I just want to do an extra shout out for that. We're gonna go record an after show where we talk about all the behind the scenes stuff, or sometimes we talk about, what did we talk, accents last time?
Yeah, for a bit, accent.
Yeah, we spent half the time talking about accents.
Sometimes it's random stuff that, you know, you never know what you're gonna get. You can check that out on our Patreon if you want to go support us over there, and of course that's how we pay all our lovely cast members, so we really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you on Thursday for our D&D show, or we'll see you next Sunday if you're just interested in Warhammer Online. Bye.